I just made £7.50 in like 3 minutes. Honestly, 3 minutes, 60-second videos. I just made £7.50. So yeah, not too bad, mate. And there's loads to come. Let's keep on going. Fuck universal credit. Let's get on. Let's do fucking raps. Let's bring your mates down. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what? It's all in my head. All in my head. If you can do better, mate, do it. Do you know what? Just because you didn't think of it, not my fault. At the end of the day, just sit and laugh. Because as I say, it's £7.50, mate.
No more mind games. No more mind games. No more mind games.
Welcome in, watch your tone, Chug, Rob, Flo. Welcome in Belson, welcome in Sam, welcome in Jay, welcome in Disgrace.
No more mind games.
Credit. Let's get on. Let's do fucking raps. Let's bring your mates down. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. At the end of the day, just sit and laugh. Because as I say, it's £7.50.
Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and yeah. Northern Ireland is where
Sing
I'm
along
from,
now.
yeah. It's where I'm from, yeah. See, I got all these rappers all under one roof, coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything, they call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to fucking lose. But I say nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about the takes and hunt. Just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song, cause a track like this would be number one in my country, but it's 40% scum. We're the most damn take, drink and drugs, yeah. This is for little mugs. I'm coming back and this is my rap, yeah. Boom. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and yeah. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. It's where I'm from, yeah. See, I got all these rappers all under one roof, coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything, they call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to fucking lose. But I say nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about the takes and hunt. Just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song, cause a track like this would be number one in my country, but it's 40% scum. We're the most damn take, drink and drugs, yeah. This is for little mugs. I'm coming back back and this is my rap, yeah.
What's happening? I'm just Lee. I'm here to introduce you to Conor G, coming this summer to a theatre near you.
You rent or buy a video, you need to know that the film you choose is suitable for the audience at home. To help you understand what the film is like, you may look at the certificate it has been given. This film has been classified a PG. This stands for potential gratification. Films with violence, sex, and drugs may be too arousing for a teenager. It means that parents may wish to check the film before showing it to their children. If it's an action film, it might contain bloody violence.
If it's romantic, it might have some sexy scenes or very brief nudity and or sexual swearing. Video certificates are there to give you a chance to make the right choice. Thanks for listening.
A baby was born with perfect hair. His name was Conor and he didn't even care. When he looked in the mirror said I. Then he said, what? Is it I? Nah. Is it I? So I've got to go. Press the button and start the show. Give me 2 secs while I blow my nose, clear my throat and pick my hole. You're now tuned into the ConorGShow show. Hello and welcome to the Conor G Show. I'm your host, and this is the Conor G Show. This week, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Northern Ireland's entry to Mr. Universe leaves everyone perplexed. The Wheelo fella becomes the Conor G Show. Hotbox versus Baltic Beanies in the world's worst logo competition. New music from Jay Sutton, Scripta, and the Remix Rascal. Geedy's backstretch Cadillac. Then Agnew wises up. And hold on to your seats as Amzy returns to the Conor G Show. All that and much more on this week's rip-roaring thrill ride known as the Conor G Show. What about you? Welcome in, everybody. What about you? Welcome in. Big up Rob, Sam, Chug, Lee, Toner, Flo, Belson, Discris, Jay. Welcome in, everyone. Aaron, hello, how are you all? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hopefully this is putting the cherry on top of your weekend right now. Here live on the Conor G Show. Alright, well, let's start out with the shout out section. Big shout outs. This song's way too stressful for me to listen to at the start of a show. I need some like funk stuff or something. That's more like it. Alright, cheers everybody. Here by the grace of Psychic Glenn, go we. All right, so first shout out goes out to Conor Bedoyle from the Rements, who's he was that guy who drummed up the beef with Jelvis, dragged me into the beef with Jelvis, and he sent me a lovely, very generous care package. Looks like being cheeky is finally starting to pay off. He sent me a shirt and a cap. The only reason I'm not wearing the shirt right now is because it's too cold. I wanted to wear a sweatshirt. But thank you so much for that, Conor. From the Rements. Not a paid sponsorship yet. Also, newest executive producer here. Evil Lisa V. Shout outs to you. She's the new executive producer. I think Evil Lisa, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows in the chat, was she one of the people that recorded one of the spits, one of Agnew's live spits? I think she re-uploaded that. So shout outs to you, Evil Lisa V, newest executive producer of the Conor G Show. Chuck says, don't forget Norglen Meats for your free meat parcel. Yeah. Yeah, they can give out a prize for the raffle, can't they? Oh, this stupid raffle. That I thought I only doing this raffle because I thought it was easy for everyone to do. But here's a little tutorial. Check this out. So if you go to Add Story on Instagram, you click this little button here. Then a little selection box of treats will come up. Click the link button. And then finally, you paste the Conor G Show link in there. Twitch.tv/Conor G Show. And then you write live and then tag me and say, come watch the Conor G Show with us. We're all having a bloody great time. It's becoming a little bit too much work for not enough payoff for me, I think. More of a headache than it is a way to give back to people. Oh, right, so let's continue the shout-outs here. Thank you for everyone who's been tagging me on then. I'll have a look on the first break and add the new names to the raffle here. The prize is still very small because only a few people have entered. Has to be worth it for me as well, you know. Sam Baxter, Sam, are you do you have an issue with your brain or your ears or your eyes or something, Sam? I mean, I literally just said every single detail about what you had to do there. Are you 12 years old? Sam, you're really starting to wind me up. So, next on the shout-out section, we've got a couple of... Thank you, Chuck. Android is different, says Watch Your Tone. I wouldn't know about that. You're on your own there, I'm afraid, if you want to get at it. No, okay, Sam, how about this one? Let's make this easy for everyone. If you just, share the link to the show in your group chat or something, send me a screenshot of that. Just some proof. I'm just trying to get a little bit of promo for the show and then a way to give back to people, like a couple of t-shirts or something. But it is causing me too much aggravation, this fun little raffle that I'm doing, okay? No, I will not repeat it. I mean, search for how to share a link. I mean, you're looking at I assume you're watching this on the internet. This isn't recorded to VHS, you know, Sam. This isn't fun, says Sam. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I will be cancelling the raffle unless you can figure it out, Sam. Alright, so let's continue. I got a couple of more famous followers here. Check this out. Who do we get famous follower-wise? We got rich and famous successful boxer Mick Conlon. Does everybody know Mick Conlon? I've heard of him before. I heard of him from a song that a rapper called Dirty Devs made.
Shit's balls.
That's Dirty Dev's voice there. He did a song called Conlon Revolution. So that's that fella. And then I got one more famous follower this week. Check this out. This guy is called Joel M. And it appears he is a magician and also a Blue Peter presenter. Isn't that wild? A Blue Peter presenter follows the Conor G Show. I watched Blue Peter when I was a little kid. Not magic. Sam has finally figured it out. I should start asking for money, it would be easier. Aye, ConorG.show. Have you... Yeah, we'll put you all into the raffle. Sticky back plastic hero. Oh, and let's look at this guy. Does anybody know Joel M? Is this guy proper famous? Could Conor G be the next host of Blue Peter? I'm too old to be the host of Blue Peter, I think. Or back in the 90s, they did have a couple of old hosts, like proper grey-haired people, didn't they? Or did they? Am I making that up? Oh my god, there he is with the Prince of Egypt there. There he is. Alright. That was the famous follower section. Alright, let's continue with the shout out section. This week we have a little shout out. Mabfield joins the ranks of people like Paddy the Dagger. Does everybody know the comedian Paddy the Dagger? The first time we spoke about him, I couldn't remember what his real name is. I couldn't remember what his nickname was, and I knew what his real name was. But now I can't remember what his real name is, but I only remember his nickname, Paddy the Dagger. Is it Paddy McDonnell or something like that? Anyway, Dylan Murphy of Mabfield joins the ranks of Paddy the Dagger in becoming one of the people that has been creeping on my LinkedIn page. What are you doing looking at my LinkedIn page, Mabfield? Are you looking to hire me as a camera technician for your podcast, perhaps? A producer, maybe? An editor? I don't know, I can do it all. It's funny, I don't have, like, LinkedIn Plus, so I can't see everyone who looks at my LinkedIn profile. But it's weird that LinkedIn sometimes chooses someone to snitch on. And the two people that it snitched on were Paddy the Dagger and Dylan Murphy from Mabfield. What are you doing looking at my LinkedIn? So that's one rule that I have for this show is never look up someone's LinkedIn profile. That's just one step too far. That's just taking it a bit too far. For my show, go do whatever you want. IRL there, Mabfield and Paddy the Dagger. Interesting. What are you at, Mabfield? Why don't you just message me if you want to know something? Alright, interesting, huh? I love that it is just choosing them two to snitch on. It also suggests people for you to look at, says Flo. I don't use it at all, so it shouldn't be suggesting those people to me. This one is MFSB with plenty good lovin'. We've got some breaking news from Robert, aka RMS Art, in the chat. He's the guy that paints all these wild and wonderful paintings here. Check this one out. We've got some Wheelo Fella coming up for you shortly. This is one that Rob painted of the Wheelo Fella. Isn't that spectac? This is a little... the reference image for this was when the Wheelo was doing a marathon. And every single image that was snapped of him, he was sticking his tongue out at the camera. Weird, huh? So Rob says, breaking news, meeting with the gallery owner tomorrow at 12:30 to discuss the show. Rob is putting on an exhibition. He's going to be featuring lots of the characters from this show, I hear. Because, of course, we all go and watch his show and pay him to do these paintings for us. Sam says, I'm back in the pizza shop tonight. I'll keep my eyes for Arzo Butlaka. Peasy says, Conor G. Andy Peters collab incoming. Oh, he runs about with the Vava group? Who does? Joel M? Right, Joel, if you're watching, if you're a viewer of the Conor G Show, Joel M, get me into the Vava Awards. I'll go as your date. Okay. Alright, speaking of hunks like the Wheelo and Joel M, let's get into Mr. Universe. The rich and famous Ducky Mia sent this one in, and this is a funny wee one. Mr. Universe. Not something that I was really familiar with. Ireland! Woo, there's Ireland, you can probably hear in the background there. So check this out. I don't know what country's hosting this, but the captions are in a different language, so that'll give you a clue. Spain, the camera texture here looks quite Spanish. I've lived in Spain, so I would know. Right, check this out. This is Mr. Universe here. So check out all the outfits and the corresponding countries.
Ireland.
Classic Irish skin fade.
Italia. Czech.
Right, so Ireland. I love that Ireland is dressed like... Who's he dressed like in the chat? Who's he dressed like in the chat? Come on, you know this. Coo Holland! He's dressed like Coo Holland, isn't he? Let's get another few pictures, a few paintings up here that Rob did for us. There's Coo Holland, everyone. Yeah, representing Ireland there. Brilliant, okay. Right, let's continue. It's Mr. Universe.
Ireland. Italia. Czech
What is this song?
Republic.
Oh, I love Czech Republic's little outfit. Ray Mentz is going to have me dressing like this any day now. As one of their ambassadors.
Bulgaria.
Too much hair gel.
España.
He's got his nice nice and offensive bullfighting outfit. Should just dash it with blood. Oh my god, you're wearing so much makeup, France.
Angola.
Whoa. That's the whitest looking Philippines I've seen.
Lebanon.
Reduce the Alsaprolov. Lebanon. Alzoprazam. What's the pills people take to change their mood? Who's that? Scotland? Sierra Leone. I love that he's got like a full on. What is that? Lion there?
Lebanon.
Lebanon. Oh, he looks a wee bit nervous. A wee bit shy. He's dressed as a wizard.
Thailand.
Big up Thailand. I love that a lot of the some of the countries do have traditional garb, and then some of them have just completely made up what their costume is. Malaysia.
Laos.
There you go.
Myanmar.
There's Myanmar. Nice kite there. Excuse me.
Sri Lanka. Vietnam.
Whoa, Vietnam, very impressive.
Northern Ireland.
Wait, what? What? Wait, no, hold on a second. Oh, what? Let's bring that back.
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. Mate, what? Is that an English flag around his shoulders?
Ireland.
So, he's wearing an Ulster rugby shirt and an Ulster flag. He's got some trainers, some white trousers, and a little backwards flat cap. I love how they cut off the start of it.
Northern Ireland.
And he clearly sounds English. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Northern Ireland. Pakistan.
I mean, big ups to Pakistan, but...
Ireland.
So, Ireland, okay. You're fully Coo Holland out, but Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. I mean, what are we talking about here?
Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and hundred.
So, chat, what do we think here? I heard that it was supposed to be Agnew, but then he got too drunk and wasn't allowed on the plane, so he wasn't able to make it in time. So they just asked the nearest white guy to pop on an England shirt. Is this what the locals call a smick? I believe, says Rob. Should have gone full orange, man. That would have made more sense. Had to get him an Ulster top to be cross-community. Couldn't even have him in the Linfield or Linfield UVF top, says Stedman. That's the best they could come up with there. I mean, does anybody in the chat have any info on this? Oh, you've got blue eyes. Come here. You're filling in for Agnew.
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. You could have got Joel M. You could have got Amzy. You could have got me. You could have got Gady. You could have got Jed. You could have got anyone. Coincidental would have done it for bus fare. That's NI.
Northern Ireland.
Wow. I'm gobsmacked. He's what the BT9 crowd look like when they have a smick fancy dress night, says Stedman. They could have got Jelvis. Yeah, Glenn, Psychic Glenn would have smashed it. Obviously, he would have brought his own costume. Jelvis would have been the best, says Rob. I mean, well, rather. I'll tell you who they should have got for the south of Ireland. The Wheelo fella.
I grew up with politics and hundred. Northern Ireland is where I'm from.
Evsy's back.
Where I'm from. See, I got all these rappers all under one roof, coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything.
Love that little remix. That's Amzy's return remix that I made there last night. We'll play it. Wait, I was on live on stream last night doing some DJing, and I basically just went through my Amzy folder. What's so good about this software I have here? The DJ Pro software is you can break up songs by their stems and stuff.
All these rappers all under one roof, coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything, they call me.
So you can do all remixes on the fly. But what's also good is you can bring in videos and just take the audio from videos and apply the stems magic to it as well. So I was spent all last night doing that for about 2 hours. And listening to all these unheard Amzy songs that we'd never broken out of the folder before, because he just releases so much stuff. So I think maybe on the break I'll play a few clips of that for you, and hopefully you'll enjoy that. All right, let's get a fresh song on here. This one's called Vibes. It's on New Groove Records. Forget who it's by. Bailey's on ice and a bit of Amzy, says Chug. Lovely. We're going to have to work out with Conor G clips. Go with the painting, says Rob. Yes, that's definitely something we will figure out off air. All right, so you heard me mention him at the start of the show, the Wheelo fella. It's a little painting Rob did, since he keeps talking about his own paintings there. Welcome in, Rare Witch. The Wheelo fella has started to morph into the ConorGShow. Do you remember the last time we saw Wheelo on this program? He had grown a beard, a ConorGShow style beard, okay? This week, he has taken to social media to slag off influencers. The very same thing what I like to do, okay? He is, of course, an influencer himself. Check out what he had to say.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
So it's just a few clips just to get you that he supplied. So I left those in so you could get better acquainted with him. Some of the new people don't know to Wheelie Bin yet. So he's got hardly any tattoos. You can see 3 years. All it took him was 3 years to get all these thousands of tattoos up his neck, which I know for a fact he regrets right now.
Going to be a little bit of a rant. So we're in.
So you've just seen this video. It's the Wheelo in a pub. It's, you know, daytime in a pub. It's not even a pub. It's a it's D Grill. It's a fast food emporium. And here he is taking center stage for all the wee girls to videotape, right? Juxtapose that to with what he's about to tell you. This is a little story time with the Wheelo fella as he morphs into the ConorGShow.
gone a little bit of a rant. So we're in the
I hate how bad his sense of fashion is. His sense of style is so awful.
Camden last night,
I like the Wheelo, in case anybody's wondering. I like him.
and this might take 2 stories.
He can take a slagging is what the people that can take a slagging, you hold a place in my heart forever. I feel like I owe the people who have taken their slaggings like absolute champions. I feel like I owe them something. So don't be afraid to ask.
In the Camden last night, I go over, I get a black horn. As I'm getting a black horn, I see 2
A black currant. Black currant is what he's saying. Dublin accent. I'm fluent in it because I lived there for so many years.
girls standing to me left on TikTok live. So I
We girls on TikTok live, to his left, he's ordered a black currant. Okay, that's the scene set.
assume they're famous. I said, you was famous? Joking. One of them was sound, and the other one was the most stuck up person I've ever met in my life, and incredibly cringy. And
Black horn. Yeah.
the reply was, yes, we're famous, from one of them.
Stedman says, is that whiskey or not? No, this is a little homemade energy drink elixir. This is a Baraka style, off-brand Baraka style tablet and 2 Solpadeine Max effervescent tablets are in this. That's what this is. This is my little start of the show potion to get me pumped up, hip hop happening, hopping mad, ready to fight.
And I was like, oh, no way, what do you do? And she goes,
Got my energy, isotonic energy sports drink there. I got a little glass of water there, and you've already seen me finish my cup of tea. That's how liquidated I have to be to perform this show for you today.
influencer. So I was like, oh, deadly. Now, she was drunk, so, like, you know, but...
You know, one thing the Wheelo loves is being an influencer and being drunk, right? He's up on his high horse here. Unusual for the Wheelo. This is very unusual. This was unusual enough for the Wheelo for me to record and post. It is a tale of irony, this.
From one of them. And I was like, oh, no way, what do you do? And she goes, influencer. So I was like, oh, deadly. Now, she was drunk, so, like, you know, but...
So they're drunk, he's taking the piss out of them.
Still. And I was like,
Hello, Donchi.
deadly. I was like, what do you
Hello,
do?
coincidental.
And influence, yeah. She was like... She was just, it's so cringy, man. And she was like
Children's version of lean.
20,000 followers on TikTok, and I started laughing. I was like, I'm more famous than you. Because I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm more famous than you. He doesn't care about that. That's why all of his hobbies involve heavily publicized events. Yeah, the Wheelo. Yeah.
She was just, it's so cringy, man.
The Wheelo calling someone else cringy.
And she was like 20,000 followers on TikTok, and I started laughing. I was like, I'm more famous than you. Because I don't give a fuck about that.
He does. That's why he's telling this story.
And she was like, yeah, well, I have 100k
on the fizzy, says Belson. Dabu babu.
Instagram. But yeah, she said over 100,000 followers on the Instagram. How many do you have? It's a guy minding you up asking you that. And then I found out that their names, anyways. She's 9,000 followers on Instagram. But, like, how big-headed could you be? Like, your head's really big, anyways.
That's coming from the Wheelo fella. Someone who has had a surgically implanted valve so he can pump up his chin with a bike pump. Welcome in, Killy 4X.
But egotistically, I mean, how big-headed could you also be? Is this like your whole personality is based off how many followers you have? It's, oh man.
I'm thinking maybe he tried to get it on with her and she knocked him back. That's the vibe I'm getting. Of course, I wouldn't be able to know that. For certain.
It's the cringiest thing I've ever encountered in my whole entire life.
So that's a good soundbite that you've just said there, the Wheelo. I've got a soundbite of the cringiest thing that I've ever heard in my life. That's a recording of you filming 2 people getting off in a bar, screaming "Ach da hand and all."
Now look, you might have been a bit drunk, so...
You've never been drunk before, have you, Wheelo? You've never been drunk making a fool out of yourself bragging in the bar before. That's not you, son.
Well, it was just so cringe, and I was just like...
By the way, in case any of you don't know, the Wheelo first came to my consciousness when he was on First Dates Ireland. Yes, he went on for clout, not for love.
the way people go on, man. Losers.
Oh, there we go. So there we have it, folks. Folks, the Wheelos, phase 2 of the Wheelo morphing in to the Conor G Show. Phase 2. First part, beard. Second part, slagging off influencers or wannabe influencers. What'll phase 3 be? That remains to be seen. I couldn't have predicted either of those developments. So the Wheelo fella does sell Baltic beanies. He's the CEO of Baltic beanies, believe it or not. What's Baltic beanies? It's a £2 to £3 fluorescent beanies bought off eBay, which he then sticks on a barely embroidered logo, okay? And there's 2 logos that I have noticed are the worst that I've ever seen in my entire life. So let's see, the Wheelo fella, to Wheelie Bin, as you sometimes know, he didn't have a Baltic beanie on in that pic, but here's the Baltic beanie logo here for your eyeballs to enjoy. So impact font, okay? Impact font. All right, and this is Hotbox's logo, the famous fugitive harboring record station. No, it's not a record station. What is it? Oh, it's a studio. Sometimes they're death row records for gangster rappers to act all tough and smoke weed in. Other times they're a children's charity. No, I don't know how it works, but they're moving and shaking, and they have the 2 worst logos that I have ever seen in my entire life. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to decide who has the worst logo. To Wheelo fella's Baltic beanies or OJ's Hot Box Entertainment logo. Let's get a poll up on the screen for you right now. Brought to you by Microsoft 98. It's giving GCSE Science. It's giving Norwich Leisure Centre 1993. Alright, here we go. Let's get the poll up. Enjoy this lovely little song that I've selected for you. All right, poll in the chat right now. Press 1 for Baltic, 2 for HBE. Who has the worst logo of all time? Hot Box Entertainment or Baltic 0 Degrees Agency by Wheelo fella? Oh, it's 50-50 in the chat right now. Let's see. Rarewitch says 2 for Hotbox. Don G says 2 for Hotbox. Rob says 1 for the Baltic beanies by the Wheelo. Kaylee Fork says 1. Jules to Cook, welcome in. She says 1 for Baltic. At least Baltic has a gradient, says Rarewitch. And no grants, as far as I know. Hotbox has about 100 different monetary grants, and they still couldn't update the logo. 2 from Flo, 1 from Belson, 2 from Disgrace, 2 from The Shaw, 2 from Your Tone, 1 from Alana, 1 from Sam, 1 from Stavman, 1 from Goobledoob, 2 from Chugsliss. I like the squiggly line, so I'm voting 2, says Coincidental 96. Peasy says 2. Has to be the hot box, says Chug Slice. I like the contrast between the cold Baltic and the hot box, says Rarewitch. Lovely, lovely sentiments there. I'm sure everyone that knows who you are will be thrilled that you have said that. Okay. This is the Conor G Show. This next one is War. The World is a Ghetto. The special US disco mix. Sorry, I was talking shit there, trying to fill time, looking for the next song. Boys and girls, it's 50-50 in the chat. I am going to vote for Hotbox because Hotbox should know better, okay? Hotbox should know better. The Wheelo fella is a certified idiot. No, oh, I didn't mean that. I meant to say the Wheelo fella is a enormous silly Billy, whereas Hotbox has, there's lots of people working at Hotbox who should know that a cutting edge recording studio should have a cool logo to correspond with that. Whereas the Wheelo fella is just, you know, like a Jack the Lad skin fade. Do you know what I mean? So they should know better. So my deciding vote for the worst logo ever is going to 2 for Hotbox. Some piece of shit put in a vote at the end there and skewed the votes. Or is the vote going all wacky like it did before? It's 50-50. I mean, this has ruined my night. Someone vote. I know there's people in the chat that haven't voted. Baltic Beanie or Hotbox is 50-50 right now. It was 50-50 before I did my vote. How has it suddenly changed back? It's because Hotbox is spending all the grant money onto kids. One, says Killy4X. I can't believe the poll has done this again. Wasn't it? I feel like it was something to do with Hotbox last time that the poll started acting up all crazy. So, Kelly, you must have already voted, I'm thinking. Yeah, you have. You know what I have to do here? Is there someone in the chat who hasn't voted who needs to do the deciding vote? I'm going to have to redo the vote. I'm going to have to redo this whole thing. 5. All right, anyone who hasn't voted in the chat right now? 4, 3, 2. It's 50-50. We're doing another vote. Vote carefully. I'm ending the show if it's another draw, by the way. Dickheads. No, it's not your fault. All right, get your votes in for the second time. Please let this not be a tiebreak. Friend or foe, the poll bot. Can't do that. We're relying on this damn thing. All right, so Hotbox has 53.3% of the vote. My chat box is shelf. Sorry, had to close and come back in, says Aaron. You're forgiven. No need to apologize. Sam Baxter is being blamed for everything today, Aaron. You're getting off scot-free. That's 1 from Alana, 2 from Aaron, 1 from Flo, 1 from Belson, 1 from Stavman, 1 from Rob, 1 from Gibbler, 1 from Kaylee4X, 1 from Lee, 2 from Peasy, 2 from Jules, 2 from the Shaw, welcome into Shaw, 2 from Dodgy, 2 from Grizzanotto, 3 from me, Conor G. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the final votes are... Hotbox has been named the worst logo in the world, defeating Baltic Beanies by Tawilo Fella. Thank you so much for taking part in the worst logo in the world competition. Hotbox stealing the win there for the worst logo in the world. They really should know better. Let's do it one more time. Best 2 out of 3? Nah. Nah. Are we getting another draw, says Quincidel, right? We'll see who entered the raffle now, will we? Alright, let's see. Aaron has done her best here. Yeah, we'll add you in there. Toner's in. Let me write these down. Got my little raffle things here. Don't worry, Chug, we'll put you in again. So basically, there's the same people are going in again, so I guess it's only fair that they have more goes. I'll kill myself if Chug wins. I'm joking, Chug. Right, let's see. Anyone else here? Oh, we got a new track from Kajon Quinn. We'll have that next week, Kajon. Oh, we got Sam. Sam's managed to figure it out. There's your names there. There's the raffle bag. They're going to hat. It's going in a raffle bag. An Agnew style raffle bag. There's Lee going in as well. I think. Let's have a look. Maybe he's just mentioning something else. Oh, I love when people post videos of their pets watching the show. Thank you for that. Come on, rack a lamb. Here, Chug, can you see if Norglen Meats will supply the winner of the raffle with a rack of lamb, please? Because I'll continue to give them shoutouts until we do the raffle, if they can guarantee that for the winner of this raffle. I'll also be putting in stuff, but I want to see, it has to be worth my time, how big the prize is, do you know what I mean? If we get that rack of lamb, all bets are off. Norglen Meats sponsors the ConorGShow raffle. Chug, I assume we've got you. He says it's sorted, mate. It's his Chug. Oh, I love it. Alright, shoutouts Conal Bedoyle as well. Thanks for that hat and shirt. Alright, that is the raffle. Now, Sam, if I can continue scolding you, thank you for figuring it out. I mean, I did have to basically spoon feed you there. You might as well write a little caption beside the link, like, come watch the ConorGShow or something. Because I don't know, people might not know what the hell that link is that you've shared. I don't know though. Alright, let's not speak about the poll until next week. Alright, we got the local rapper section coming up next. So, our lovely little guy, Little Roni, he's back. Where are you, Little Roni? Where is my little Roni? He's Little Roni, he's a little Roni, he's Little Roni, he's my little guy. Spend the weekend with Roni, okay? So, Little Roni has released a brand new song. It's called Gotham. Despite all of the promo that he's been doing, all the little snippets, there's no music video out for Gotham. City like it's Gotham. City like it's Gotham. We've been listening to the snippets. No full music video out, which I am furious about. But he's released the song. Here's me promoting it for you, Lil Roni. Go check out Lil Roni's new song, City Like It's Gotham. I wish I was playing the music video for it right now, but you haven't bloody released one, okay? Right. What he has released instead is Spend a Weekend With Me. And this is, you know, probably just as good as a music video, I'm sure. Check him out. He's at his own little ConorGShow style desk here. If you don't know what I look like sitting in this room right now, it looks a little something like like this. This is what my setup kind of looks like, sort of. City like it's Gotham. City like it's Gotham. Can we zoom in a bit further here? I've obviously got more screens and a DJ deck in front of me, but this is pretty much it. This is pretty much it. Almost identical to my setup right now. Okay? Right, check it out. It's Spend a Weekend with Lil Roni. That's AI, says your toner.
Yo, I don't know why these guys keep lying. You can lock the man them all you want, but the trap won't stop cause the cats keep buying. I got links to the Chinese triad. I call YJ if a pattern he's flying. Tired, man I need sleep, I'm tired. Sat in a trap, I don't...
Rob says, the idea of having to ship a rack of lamb to England to someone who doesn't even eat meat is too hilarious. Well, I wouldn't be shipping it. I would assume Norglen Meats would fit the bill for that, Rob, so...
Feel inspired, swear I need a change of scenery. Somewhere with a bit more greenery. Sun's out but I still looks gloomy. I'll show you a...
Well, I want to watch this. I'm too busy reading the chat.
Yo, I don't know why these guys keep lying.
Friday night. Oh my god, he's writing the lyrics. He's writing the lyrics to Gotham. See, I ain't get no peace cause the hills have eyes. I'ma take a hit cause it's one last time. You know what, Lil Roni? Or I'm gonna pull up your new song. I'm gonna pull up your new song. I'm annoyed that there's no music video. I'm actually livid there's no music video. Roneyy. Gotham. He has titled the song Gotham. Yous all know it. We've been listening to it for weeks. It's a little Roni, brand new roadster. It's 3 minutes long. I was hoping it was a nice 120. Come on, everybody. I ain't get no peace because the hills have eyes. Fire or shy, give me one in the chat or two.
See, I ain't get no peace because the hills have eyes. If I lost it all, yeah, I'm still that guy. I'ma take another hit, but
that beat is so weak.
it's one last time, and you know I'm coming back like a damn surprise.
Oh, you know I'm coming back like a damn surprise. Oh. Can we do some sort of swing remix to this?
We started at the top, now we chilling at the bottom.
Wishy-washy type beat.
Made my bro ain't worry cause he know that I got money.
Full PC setup, writes lyrics on his phone. Well, that's just for ease of access. I do a lot of my clips on my phone. In fact, all of them. Don't worry, Flo. If you shared it last week, your name will be in the raffle box. I haven't decided whether I'm going to add everyone's name in for every time. We'll see about that. I'll have to figure out the ethics of that. Stop talking about the raffle now, everyone. Hold on. The chat's very funny. That's AI, says What's Your Tone. Last time I share anything for this show, says Sam Baxter. Also the first time, Sam, since you couldn't figure it out. They do deliveries, mate, says Jug. How can you call a song Gotham and have nothing about Batman, Joker, or Catwoman or nothing? Big fail. Gotham is its own separate show, I think. I've never seen it, but that's what I've heard. What for far, two for shite. The airy auto-tune vocal really hurts my head, says Quinn. A fellow musician there. Lil Rooney, coincidental feature collab when? Let's get you measured. 9 inches tall.
If you coming over, girl, it's one last time. Don't get inside my head, trying to change my mind. Now she always in my head with that same damn line. Like, if we never try it, then we'll never know. She said that we're better together.
Wow, I really enjoyed the little snippets of this. Now that I'm hearing the full song, I don't like it.
But I don't know. I'm the type to go.
It's a nickname for New York, says Google Doob.
My feelings on the low, so I'm running from this love. I ain't get no peace, cause the hills have eyes. If I lost it all, yeah, I'm still that guy. I'ma take another hit, but it's one last time, and you know I'm coming back like a dance.
Can someone Shazam this and see if any royalty-free beats from YouTube come up?
Surprise, we started at the top, now we chilling at the bottom.
You started at the top, now we're chilling at the bottom. He's done it backwards. He's done it the opposite to Drake.
Because you know that I got money ain't it all, but it's always been a problem. Yeah, I'm from a city so dark like it's Gotham. City like it's Gotham. Times change, got me second guessing every single word that you say. Hard code, go and take a photo.
Oh my god, he switched it up!
To the game, then you said I wanna change. City's got a dark side, what a shame.
He's from Dublin, by the way. I don't know what he's talking about, it being dark like Gotham. It's quite a fun city.
Still I'm going crazy if I'm on every
Lyrics as deep as a puddle. That's our Roni.
day. Look inside the mirror and the picture not the same. I know I waste our time.
You think I mean, hold on, let's get a new poll on. Okay, so who voted that fire? What lovely person gave that a 1? Chuck gave it a 1, Flo gave it a 1, god bless yous. 15.4% fire. See, when I like someone, I like to switch it like that.
Cause she all up on the story. She posting about them stars as an aura. She ain't tryna wire with them rappers and them ballers. Bessie is out, that's the reason that I falter. Tryna piss me off, she said she needs somebody taller. Said that we can battle, but a lot, I'm a cancer. Ain't no homebody if you really know the bouncer. Looking at my phone, can't decide, should I answer? Can't decide, should I ain't get no peace, cause
Was this song made with AI? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Still that guy.
Take another hit, but it's one last time, and you know I'm coming back like a damn surprise. We started at the top, now we chilling at the bottom. Made my bro ain't worry, cause he know that I got money ain't it all, but it's always been a problem. Yeah, I'm from a city so
Dark like it's Gotham, dark like Gotham. Right, so some of you might not know that I'm a professional editor by trade, and I used to have to sit for hours and hours and hours sourcing music for people's promotional edits. And this was long before I am the media mogul that you see before you today. It was a good, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 years of doing that I realized, why aren't I charging for this time as well? This is most of the work that I'm doing is searching for royalty-free tunes for this person's video. That sounds exactly like one of the royalty-free beats that I used to have to source for fashion style videos. And I'm just getting, it's just the soul destruction that instrumental, the negative nostalgia that was giving me is really quite upsetting. Putting me in quite a bad mood as well. Okay, so the chat have voted. Was that song made with AI? They have voted at 75%. Yes, they think it's made with AI. Anyway, check this out. Let's check out Little Roni's side content, okay? He's a musician, but he's also a content creator. This is what you have to do nowadays, apparently, if you want to be an artist of any kind. You also need to become an influencer. Rather than having your art speak for you, like the good old days, you also have to compete with influencers who don't create art. They just create content. So you have to do both if you're an artist to stand out from the throng of influencers, I guess. Okay, Little Roni, take it away. You're the best at this, by the way, Little Roni. No one can take that away from you. I don't care what I say, what the chat says, what people on Instagram say, what people on TikTok say, what people on YouTube say. They don't know you like I know you. They don't know the drive and aspirations that you have. I know you've got it. You've got it locked in there deep inside somewhere, Little Roni. And the only reason we say any of this on the show is I want to see you succeed. I want to see you succeed the right way. Okay? Without... I fear, Lil Roni's such a beautiful little guy that I fear that no one in his life might have the courage to tell him the truth. We're not yes men here at the Conor G Show. Be cruel to be kind. That's my motto. Without further ado, let's spend a weekend with Little Roni. Bask in his... he's really good at this sort of side content stuff like this. Coincidental could never... No, actually, Coincidental could. He's quite good at this side promotional stuff as well, which is the reason why I brought him up.
Yo, I don't know why these guys keep lying. You can lock them and them all you want, but the trap won't stop because the cats keep buying.
Very well edited. I like this here, Lil Roni. I wonder if he edited this here or if he got AC Productions Junior second to do this for him. He works out. He makes music. That's what we've seen so far. What have you done this weekend? I bet you haven't worked out or made any music or written any lyrics. Quick scran, he's in the Belgium. Shout out to Paddy the Dagger. He's in another studio, a second studio. He's putting Central C's lyrics on screen. Oh, the famous floppy 2-finger side swipe. GarageBand, that's what I used to make the Conor G Show mixtape volume 1 and 2. Edits. Oh, he's got his runner's outfit on. There he is editing. He does edit his own videos on a laptop. Don't forget the haircut, says D-Man. Well said. Planning! None of you have planned shit. How dare you talk shit about Lil Roni? Show me your planning notebooks. Empty. You open your notebooks and a little moth flies out. So this is very disconcerting here. He's editing content in portrait mode. Now, I'm desperate for there to be a music video for his new song, Gotham. Because we've seen all the snippets he's posted. And they're good shots. There's good outfits, a good color grading. It's good. His content looks visually nice. So I'm hoping he's going to put all that effort together into an actual music video. Please let it not just be portrait mode. Okay, let's finish this out. Stood in the club with a mask. I'm not too sure why they gal them on me. I'm not too sure. He's got the multicolored pen. Look at that. Look at his notebook. Jam-packed. See, I wonder if we can enhance this at all. I don't think we can. It's a little bit too dark, a little bit too degraded, a little bit too small. But we're going to try. Let's just open it with preview. Let's not go psycho. No, can't see any of that. Can't see any of that. Tool, adjust color, contrast, highlights, exposure. No, it's a blur. It's a blur. I'm sorry. I tried. Sharpness. No, can't get that. I'm sure there's some AI product that would be able to do that, but no, not here. Scheduled. There it all is. That was Little Roni's weekend of fun, exercising, music making, and munching. Let's see what the chat are saying here about my wee Roni. Microsoft Copilot. Sounds like the glitter guy from Troll movies. How is he still doing auto-tune in the current year? Yeah, less is more, Little Roni. He's married to the game, says Kaylee4X. He should get a good divorce solicitor. Wouldn't imagine Gotham to be overly hilly, says Disgrace. Yeah, he's sort of mixing up two different songs there by other more popular artists, isn't he? The P in chat GPT is for pumpers, says Kaylee. How dare you as a producer, says Watch Your Tone. They influence F all, says Flo. It's the PG stream. Connor, you should make a song on Suno. Website for making tunes you can enter your own lyrics in. Should make it a section for the show. It's great crack. I'll look into that, coincidental. Maybe you can start me up with a few demo versions there. Send them over to me for next week to get my inspiration juices flowing, perhaps. I actually find AI rather offensive as an artiste, but we'll look into it. You know, there's a space for it somewhere. There's a space for it somewhere. No, it's facts. Did I pin that by mistake? I think I pinned that by mistake. Don't know what that was referring to. All right, let me see. I done 6 sit-ups trying to get out of bed this morning, says Shug. Keep my plans in my head for safekeeping, says Rob. Need to put it under a UV light to read it, says Deb. All right, everybody shut up. All right, so now we're down south. We're staying down. Well, I know Roni's from down south, but he's in Manchester. But we're staying down south for this next fella.
Just the
So we've got this rapper here. I don't know if we've had him on the show before. We've had his best pal. His best pal's name was... Damn, I've forgotten it. Stewie with the Bag. Stewie with the Bag, okay? We featured him, one of his cool dude songs. This is sort of the Ray Kwan to his Ghostface. Stewie with the Bag. This fella is called Cobb the Dude, okay? And he took to Instagram this weekend to do a little, I guess you would call it virtue signal. I'm not sure, though. I don't really know what he was talking about. Something happened in Ireland, and he was giving off about it, okay? I don't know what that was. I assume they were trying to get someone cancelled for something in whatever community he's part of, maybe. I don't know. You see pseudo celebrities do this sort of post sometimes on social media, which is fine, I guess. They want to get their 2 cents in. Sylvie de Mai would be the most famous Irish musician that does this the most. Give their little 2 cents on the hot political topics that are happening in the Irish news that week. Cobb the Dude has chimed in, and this is sort of after he's had his little 2 cents on whatever political topic it was. I don't know what it was. I don't watch the news. For mental health purposes. But Cobb, this is sort of after he had his little rant or his little 2 cents on that, and now he's sort of had a little relax, a little think about things, and possibly a little spliff or two. Let's hear what he has to say.
All right.
What happened today?
We're frozen.
Just a all right. What happened today? Disgusting, yeah, of course.
So don't know what it is he's referring to. That's not what I'm concerned with. What he's about to say here is a very commonly sung song that we've witnessed on the Conor G Show here.
And it's beautiful to see
with rappers
something like this being able to unify everybody to, like, you know, break a man down for his whatever the fuck he's did, you know what I'm saying? But imagine if we brought this energy collectively together to support each other all the time. Think about how much further we'd be, and think about how much noise we would be making together. I'm just saying. I think, you know, some food for thought.
If I had a quid for every rapper that I heard make this speech, I would have £25 in my pocket right now.
If we could be this loud to support each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we can be this loud to break somebody down and call them out on their bullshit together, collectively, amazing. But if we could be this loud, like...
If everyone could just share and like my music, think of how famous I could be. Do you know how many rappers I've seen say this? They're sitting in their wee bedrooms, smoking their wee spliffs, having a wee think about how they can promote themselves, and they come out with this exact thing. I swear I've seen Little Man say this, Evo, MC Chad Rooney. The list goes on and on. I'm not saying those names to pick on those people. I'm just saying I've heard them make these speeches before. So many of them.
To elevate each other? Bro, think about how much further we'd all be. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, bro. So, everyone promote each other's music. So the reason I keep bringing this up is because every time I see a post like this, I bring this. I'm not singling you out, Cobb, dude. I'm sure you're a wonderful fella. It's because it's self-centered. It's not about supporting other people. It's not about helping other people. It's about promoting your own music. That's what they're thinking about, I assume.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
One can only assume, from past experience, from past exposure to this exact same speech. I just love the thought of a wee rapper sitting in his wee bedroom. Damn, only got 6 likes in that last snippet. Damn. If only we helped each other, man. Mahatma Gandhi, says Belson. He ate the wrong mushroom, says Chug. He's basically described the concept of Black Eyed Peas' song, Where's the Love? Pity, as he's very funny, says Toner. Garen Noon got cancelled for speaking out against things that are hitting the South hard. Garen Noon did not get cancelled. He just shared his humble opinion on social media that is completely legal, and some people didn't like it. Lots of people did like it, and he just closed his account because he didn't want to deal with any of it, which is absolutely fine. As far as I'm aware, closing your own account does not mean you're cancelled. I mean, they're just opinions. Garen Noon has tons of fans. He's a really popular guy. He didn't get cancelled. It's phony, it's fake that people are saying he did get cancelled. He just split because he couldn't be arsed with it, which is a sensible thing to do. But back to Cobb the dude. It's like, okay, I get the whole thing of, yeah, let's all support each other. How popular would I be if everyone just supported me? How popular would you be if everyone supported you? But that doesn't work because things only go viral, things only blow up, things only get popular if they're actually good, right? That's why people don't like industry plants, because they can tell when it's forced, when it's fake, when it's something that's complete arse being pushed and promoted and bigged up by everyone. People can tell it's not sincere. People can tell you're only doing it because you want to be promoted in return. That's not the way things are done. I always say the best way to do it is try your hardest to produce something that is undeniably so good that people cannot help the urge to share, to show their friends, to tell everyone about, to be proud of. I think that's what it boils down to. And I'm not just saying this to be a jealous hate. Anytime, I feel this, it's been more than, let's say it's been about 3 to 4 times that I've sort of gone out of my way to show support to someone, even though I didn't think what they were doing was very good. Anytime I've done that, it has come back to bite me in the arse terribly. And I wish I had a few examples of it, but you're going to have to take my word for it. One guy, I liked his post. I just liked a rapper's post. Just because I thought, oh, good on you, you're trying. And he immediately DM'd me saying, oh, thanks, I suppose I should be honoured for having the great ConorGShow like me. Slobber about me on your show and I'll kick your fucking head in. So this little rodent, who I didn't even like what he was doing, I had liking his post just to be supportive, triggered him into threatening me. So you see, you have to only support and like things that you actually like, otherwise it'll come back to bite ya. That's just one example of many. I wish I could give you more. That's all I wanted to say, Cobb the Dude. That is my reasoning. That is my thesis on why we shouldn't all just blindly support each other, and it doesn't work like that, son. I love your stoned out little fantasies, though. What does the chat think about that? True, that's for the clarification. Something, says P-Toner. Like H, says Rob. Complete industry plant. Smector Rastok says, what's happening Sunday? Happy Sunday. Conor pointing out rap hypocrisy again. Yeah, so that's just a little quick one from, since we're staying down south, we're on our Irish rappers section, okay? So hopefully, what I'm looking for from Cobb the Dude, didn't mean to call you a doob there. Doobie? You like smoking the doobies, do you? That you release a song that I'm so impressed with. Oh yeah, we did play a song by Cobb the Dude. Sorry, hard to say name. He was wearing a little mask. As you can see, he's not a masked rapper, but he was wearing a mask and he kept doing like this sort of thing. He had all these lyrics about, shooting the guy or whatever, but he's not a gangster rapper. That's just one of those crutches that rappers lean on. Saying something metaphorically, I will shoot you. Need a newbie song on here, don't we? Imagine all the rappers sharing all the likes. I'll throw a gun through your window, says Choke. Right, so Irish rapper who we keep checking in with. One of our guys here at the ConorGShow. Another guy that took his slagging like an absolute champ is Scripter. Brand new script, everyone. Lock in, get ready. 1 for fire, 2 for shite in the chat. Right now, it's Scripted with a hot fire, new flame.
Tired being broke, tired losing inspiration. Tired like I haven't had no sleep in couple days. Tired feeling out of place, feel like Dave. Tired of a voice, got some shit that I'm bringing to the grave. Guess the feeling that I'm feeling this luxurious pain. I got some expensive habits, me and you ain't the same. I'm trying to stack a rapid, maybe take.
He's floating on him.
What cost to go Jamaica, man? I'm tired of Spain. I'm trying to play safe, but I feel like killing the game. The sweetest purple got me thinking of the color of sand.
Oh, let's play this a few more times. We've only got a snippet. This song, I believe, is coming out on the 26th. What date is it today? 23rd. This is going to be out next week.
Tired being broke, tired losing inspiration. Tired like I haven't had no sleep in couple days. Tired feeling out.
It's a little Battle Cat and the Dramatics type, Snoop Dogg type beat. Who floats over beats like this? Rick Ross, no.
Players feel like they've tired of a voice, got some
It's like 2003 Snoop or something.
shit that I'm bringing to the grave. Guess the feeling that I'm feeling is luxurious pain. I got some expensive habits, me and you ain't the same. I'm trying to stack a rapid, maybe take a trip in a plane. What cost to go Jamaica, man, I'm tired of Spain. I'm trying to play safe, but I feel like killing the game. The sweetest purple got me thinking of the colour of sand.
Alright, yeah, one more time.
Tired of being broke, tired
Sounds a bit slow, says Chug.
losing inspiration. Tired like I haven't had no sleep in couple of days. Tired feeling out of place, feel like Dave. Tired of a voice,
Feels like
got some
Dave.
shit that I'm bringing to the grave. Guess the feeling that I'm feeling is luxurious pain. I got some expensive habits, me and you ain't the same. I'm trying to stack a rapid, maybe take a trip in a plane. What cost to go Jamaica, man, I'm tired of Spain. I'm trying to play safe, but I feel like killing the game. The sweetest purple got me thinking of the colour of sand.
Alright, hold on.
Tired
So the chat says that's a 1 from Chug, that's a 2 from Steven, 1 from Donchi, 1 from Smicked Out Rasdig, 2 from Rob. You can hear him in the mix. Is that on purpose? Says Rob. I abstain, says Watch Your Tone. 2 says watch. Bring back Kevy 4X, says Jug. Sam Baxter says 2.
being broke, tired losing inspiration.
Watch your jealous haters in the
Haven't
chat.
had no sleep in couple of
I like
days.
it.
Tired feeling out of place, feel like Dave. Tired of a voice, got some shit.
1
that
from
I'm
Google
bringing
Dude,
to
2
the
from
grave.
Google
Guess the
Dude,
feeling that I'm
1 from
feeling
Kelly,
is
1 from me.
luxurious pain. I got some expensive habits, me and you ain't the same. I'm trying to stack a rapid, maybe take a trip in a plane. What cost to go Jamaica, man, I'm tired of Spain. I'm trying to play
I like
safe,
that
but
lyric.
I feel like killing the game. The sweetest purple got me thinking of the colour of sand.
Alright, vote in the chat. 1 for fire, 2 for shite.
Tired of being broke, tired
I'll be goddamned if it's going to be another 50-50. Can someone please vote? I know everyone in the chat hasn't voted.
losing
Don't
inspiration.
do this to your
Tired
favourite
haven't
show
had no sleep in
host.
couple of days. Tired feeling out of place, feel like Dave. Tired of a voice, got some shit that I'm bringing to the
Paul's wrecked, says Your Tone.
grave. Guess the feeling that I'm
Stupid new fake name.
feeling is luxurious pain. I got some
Alright, that's
expensive habits, me and you ain't the same.
54.5% shite.
What cost to go Jamaica, man, I'm tired of Spain. I'm trying to play
Alright,
safe,
sorry,
but I feel like
Scripta.
killing the game. The sweetest purple got me
The
thinking of
people
colour
were
of
not feeling it this time. I liked it though, and that's all that matters. Script had been rapping since he was like very young, like 16 years old or something. I think he's only like 24 or something like that now. Alright, coming up next, I feel something you are going to get a bit more into, right? A bit more Conor G Show chat vibes next. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up for you next, we've got not 1, but 2 new Remix Rascal songs. Check them out. This one's GCSE in Benefits, Remix Rascal, Northern Spides and Millies Anthem, hashtag Northern Anthem, hashtag Spides, hashtag Millies.
This is the GCSE in Benefits by the
He's raised the vocals this time.
Remix Rascal, Northern Ireland Remix.
Sounds like he might not be from Northern Ireland, but he's putting on a Northern Irish accent.
Aye. Sit down, useless.
He sent me a new one, and he says it's as shit as last time, or something like that. 1 for fire, 2 for shite. Shout out
This one's
Shazzy.
for the tracky wearing, dole claiming, scrounging brigade. For the millies.
Working Class Podcast will be looking to kill you, Remix Rascal, speaking like this here.
The fake Gucci's and the shopping bags pushing their prams and the wee spies with no jobs. Let's fucking go.
Language.
Your man's got gold chains, thinks he's the boss, living off the dole and still flexing Lacoste. No jobs, no skills, no plans, just scum. But he's pure VIP in the bookies and spoons. Millie's got 5 wins, not a dad to be seen, but she's out every weekend, pure wrecking the scene.
Norn Arnold. Shout outs to Arnold Park Studios.
Eyebrows like night ticks, nails done on tick, but the fridge is fucking empty and wee Jaden's pure sick. Aye, this is Northern Ireland, land of the free, free cash, free house, no responsibility, no graft, no plans, no clue, just vibes. Born on the brew, never worked in my life. Millie's feeding the wains from Castlecourt Poundland. Chicken dippers, blue juice, not a fedge in her hand. Wains teeth pure bogging, nappies dragging the ground. But she's got a vape and a Fanta, claiming she's sound. She's lifting bras from Primark, snaking tags in her pram. while Beyonce Marie's
There's Big
ripping
Timbo.
crumbs off her hand. She's shouting at Mackey's, "Here, give me that meal," while rocking a tracksuit she's robbed from Monsoon. Sitting on Facebook.
That's a 1 from Chug, 1 from Kelly 4X, 1 from Goobledoob.
Disgraced today, but she's
1 from Smickter Rossog, 2 from Belson, 1 from Rob, 1 from Rur.
vaping Lost Mary while shouting at men. Her fellas in trackies, pure stained with bean juice, whilst he's waiting around Tesco's in his busted up Everlast. Vape tank bigger than a fucking lamppost, clouds so thick, Belfast's just a fucking ghost. Aye, this is Northern Ireland, land of the free, free house, free cash, no responsibility, no graft, no plans, no clue, just vibes, born on the brew, never worked in my life. Your man's 35, still claiming the dole, says he's a grafter, but can't dig a hole. Millie's on TikTok, shaking her hips, while he's on Tinder, swiping left on the job. Your man's got a scheme, some scam or trick. You PlayStation on finance, but the lackey's on flick. He's shouting in the street, trying beef with his ex, while she's in the house, milking Pip for the stress. Aye, that's a wee fucking pumper, so it is. If you're offended, well, take a look at yourself now and get a job. You're laughing cause it's true, or crying cause it's you. Either way, mate, there's fuck all you can do.
Alright, that was the remix. Cheers, chair squeak
mate,
at the end, or was that
fuck
me?
all you can do.
That's his chair squeaking at the end. Oh, look, there's me. Alright, we got another one from Remix Rascal. That one, the GCSE Benefits Freestyle. That was voted 90% fire in the chat. Thank you so much for participating in the ConorGShow. Here we go. It's the second one by the Remix Rascal. Larn, Where Dreams Go to Die. It's Remix Rascal. 1 for fire, 2 for
Welcome
shite in
to
the chat
Lorne,
right
the
now.
crown jewel of the Antrim Riviera, where the seagulls are harder than your da, where the UDA runs everyone's lives, and the furry's the best thing about it, cause it fucking takes you away. The streets, well, they're paved with Greg's crumbs. The Waynes,
Greg's
they're
crumbs.
raised on monster and regret. Buckle up, this place is fucked. Welcome to Lorne, where the scum run free, where your dad's your uncle and your ma fucking hates you. Boys in trackies, built like drain pipes, flexing a Corsa, but still signing on. Millies and jammies, hunt the local spar, vape cloud so thick, you'd swear it was war. But it's just wee Kyle and Big Stacy choking on the Lost Mary, acting like their lungs are pure voluntary. Die.
They're loving this
Well,
one.
bookies are full and the
It's
job centres
100%
dry,
fire.
where your ma's got the vape the size of a gun and your dad swears blind that working ain't fun. The pavements are sticky, the shops are pure shite, even the furries trying to fuck off every night. The only thing growing in Lorne these days is the bookies, queues and the chlamydia rates. Even the rats hate it here, they're fucking packing their bags shouting fuck this, we're moving to Strabane. But the
So we
millies are
are.
stuck, sipping Fanta in fear, while Big Kelly's trying to bum a fag for the gear. Your dad's outside, trying to nick a smoke, breath smelling like tenants and 5 years of broke. The roundabout looms like a shrine to shite, while Craigie Hill's bonfire burns brains every night. Lads stand around like it's the Hunger Games, shouting best in the world. Yo!
Hello everybody.
While loyalist Dan, directing in his Rangers top, the UDF fag in his mouth and the harp can in his hand, shouting fuck the Fenians, thinking that'll fix his teeth and keep
Language.
the land British. Aye. Lawrence, where dreams go to fucking die, where the bookies are full and the job centre's dry, where your ma's got a vape the size of a gun and your dad swears blind that working ain't fun. If Lauren was a smell,
Oh my god, they're giving it 100% fire in the chat.
shame. If Lauren was a person, was a smell, it swears blind that working ain't fun. If Lauren was a smell, it'd be bin juice and shame. If Lauren was a person, it would
Lauren.
have no name. If Lauren had a slogan, it'd be fuck off mate. And if Lauren had hope, well, too fucking late.
That was the Remix Rascal with Where Dreams Go to Die. Larn. Struck down with the plastic flu, says Rarewitch. Is that Demons Jaden? Bean juice, they're all saying. Get Pips out. It's great. Fibes. I'm into this, says Rarewitch. Your next collaboration, says Chug. Respect the one take, says Killy4X. Collie C, says Lee. One, says Keely. WDF, says Chug. One, says D-Man. One from Sam. Is that Collie B, says Chug? What's your language, says Sam. One from Rob. One from Chug again. Watch your tone, that's a 1. They're all saying 1 for the remix rascal. Is it me or does he sound like Jason? Or you know, if it was Jason, it would be produced a hell of a lot better and the lyrics would be written a lot better and the flow would be 10 times better. So, you know what I think? I think that deserves a big remix because it got 100% fire in the chat! Freedom of opinion will not be. The ConorGShow is a not politically. ConorGShow is not a politically affiliated or religiously affiliated program. Do not drag me into this. This guy's just a comedian or something. This is just a, like, I don't even think he's a comedian, the Remix Rascal. He's just like a meme account.
Aye, welcome to Lorne, the crown jewel of the Antrim Riviera, where the seagulls are
It could be him taking the piss, says Don Chi.
hotter than your da, where the UDA runs everyone's lives, and the furry's the best thing about
Is
it.
Amsey from Larne, says Sam? No, he's from Newton Arts.
Well, they're paid for Greg's crumbs. The Waynes, they're raised a monster.
The Larne of the North.
Buckle up, this place is fucked.
Just a wee boy from North Town.
Scum run free, where your dad's your uncle.
He's from Malile.
I fucking hate you. Boys in trackies, built like drain pipes, flaxing a Corsa.
This could be about 6 different people, Rarich knows.
Hunt the local spar.
Amsey is from Planet Zog, says Keely. Oh.
But it's just wee Kyle and Big Stacy choking on the Lost Mary, acting like their lungs are pure.
Lost Mary.
Die. Where the bookies are full and the job centre's dry. Where your ma's got the vape the size of a gun and your dad swears blind that working ain't fun. The pavements are sticky, the shops are pure shite. Even the furries trying to fuck off every night. Don't even
Can't believe it, they've given this 100% fire in the chat.
Bookies, queues and the chlamydia rates.
They didn't even give script to that.
Here, they're fucking packing their bags, shouting, fuck this, we're moving to Strabane. But the millies are stuck, sipping Fanta in fear, while Big Kelly's trying to bum a fag for the gear. Your dad's outside, trying to nick a smoke, breath smelling like tenants and 5 years of broke. The roundabout looms like a shrine to shite, while Craigie Hill's bonfire burns brains every night. Lads stand around like it's the Hunger Games, shouting best in the world, yo! While loyalist Dan, directing in his Ranger's top, the UDF fag in his mouth and the harp can in his hand, shouting fuck the
Okay, before X style stutter there.
Shouting fuck the Fenian fag in his mouth and the heartless Dan, directing in his Ranger's top, the UDF fag in his mouth and the harp can in his hand.
And the harp can.
Shouting fuck the Fenians. Thinking
language out of you, Remix Rascal. How dare you sit with us? This is a PG stream. How dare you speak like it?
that'll fix his teeth and keep the land British. Aye. Lawrence, where dreams go to fucking die, where the bookies are full and the job centre's dry, where your ma's got a vape the size of a gun and your dad swears blind that working in.
So I met one guy from Larne one time, and he was a miserable git. We were working over in England I was doing the scenic artwork for Nickelodeon Land in Blackpool Pleasure Beach, if you believe that. And the guy that I'm talking about from Larne, he was a rigger, which means worked with ropes and stuff. And there was no crack with him. Anytime you spoke to him, he was moaning about this, moaning about that. He just wouldn't stop whinging, right? And the wee tent where all his tools were stored, whenever you walk in there, as soon as you walked in, he'd hung a noose up from the middle of the room. That's how much of a miserable bastard he was, right? And then one day we're all sitting having our dinner at a local pub, me and all the other guys and the workmen from the site. And this fella from Larne was on his phone chatting to someone. And the person on the other end says, "Oh, how are you?" And he said, "Can't complain." And then everyone around the table went, "What the fuck are you talking about? All you fucking dudes complain." So that was my experience with a person from Larne.
And fun.
There's James Scrooby in the chat.
Larne was a person, it would have no name. If Larne had a slogan, it'd be "fuck off, mate." And if Larne had hope, well, too fucking late.
Winston Churchill. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that was the new Remix Rascal. Coming up for you next, we've got brand new Jay Sutton from the GAC Recording Agency. This one's called Apples and Oranges.
See a lot of shit, I'm a KK. I hear a lot of shit, I'm a KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm a KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK.
It's a brand new Jay Sutton, everybody! Get ready for some new heat! This is the Conor G Show. Be back in just 1 minute.
See a lot of shit, I'm a KK. I hear a lot of shit, I'm a KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm a KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK. Not a lot of life in these cultures. I brought a carry on for the vultures. I rock a carry out for the way back when I had to fuck to get, but that's dead. Dead vibes burn another flag, sure. Dead kids turn another head, sure. Dead crack sniff another line, sure. I just met your mother, she was dirty off some wine and pure. Running round a bonnie with her head lit, singing out songs about a Fenian with his head split. Nice girl says it's all about community. Christ girl, I think you got a lot of blood in you. God save your crack because it's been tried. Dogs know where the piss is, where them flags fly. More wood to burn, set the flames high. Cooking effigy when a mommy has a wee and die. Yuck. See a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Hear a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK.
Jeez Louise, where'd you find this?
You just shut, motherfucker!
It's all apples and oranges, innit? See a lot of shit, I'm like KK. I hear a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK. Not a lot of life in these cultures. I brought a carry on for the vultures. I rock a carry out for the way back when I had to fuck to get, but that's dead. Dead vibes burn another flag, sure. Dead kids turn another head, sure. Dead crack sniff another line, sure. I just met your mother, she was dirty off some wine and pure. Running round a bonnie with her head lit, singing out songs about a Fenian with his head split. Nice girl says it's all about community. Christ girl, I think you got a lot of blood in you. God save your crack because it's been tried. Dogs know where the piss is, where them flags fly. More wood to burn, set the flames high. Cooking effigy when a mommy has a wee and die. Yuck. See a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Hear a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK. See a lot of shit and I'm like KK. I hear a lot of shit and I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit and I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KK. Culture, march, bigotry, march, identity, march, misogyny, march, homophobes, march, Zionists, march, aggression as tradition, got a shoulder in charges. Culture, march, bigotry, march, identity, march, misogyny, march, homophobes, march, Zionists, march, aggression as tradition, got a shoulder in charge. I tried to bury us, they didn't know that we were seats. They take a walk to London if there is no Irish. Turn the TV off, you mug and fuck the BBC. You've been living on your knees at the feet of monarchies. Loyal to your lizards and that's how the system feeds. Indoctrinated hate, that's how the better breed. Go every other weekend, parading through the streets with the heat your father wore. I'm faded to that sheep. I see a lot of shit and I'm like KK. I hear a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK. See a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Hear a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Can take a lot of shit, I'm like KK. Tell me what's the difference between Orangeman and KKK.
Alright, back in a second. More Jay Sutton. This one's Terry Henry.
Get to know me.
Far too many men
Wish
waste
death
death
on
on
me.
me. I'm flattered that they waste their breath on me. Create my own space, all eyes on me. I whip it all bins, Thierry Henry. Far too many men waste death on me. I'm flattered that they waste their breath on me. I'm cutting through the lines, all eyes on me. Let's take it all bins, Thierry Henry. Keep talking, it's water off a duck's back. I stop listening, a couple dozen fucks back. Bike the school kids, hook you up a snack pack. Fold you like a 9-2 and tuck you in a rucksack. Fuck's sake, bite the playground business. I take it on the wing, you need another lab in chrysalis. Christmas shop on Amazon, I'm on your wish list. The vision is punch without my fist, I put the fizz in it. The simulacrum has been spiked and all your parents have been briefed. Your mammy has a better flow, but when I fold her up she queefs. I teach her how to hold my mic, it's big but miss it with your teeth. Listen up you little fucks, this type of wisdom isn't cheap. This rhythm isn't typical, I got the touch like Dimitar. I turn around like Dennis did, like Johan did, it's Wunderbar. I'm on the way, they'll kick you if they can, you know. Flick it up and volley home, to Canio. Far too many men waste death on me. I'm flattered that they waste their breath on me. Create my own space, all eyes on me. I whip it all bins, Thierry Henry. Far too many men waste death on me. Flattered that they waste their breath on me. I'm cutting through the lines, all eyes on me. Let's take it all bins, Thierry Henry. Just like Thierry Henry. I said Thierry Henry. Ça je ne sais quoi. Ça va vum. Here Bobby, what is the French for cheating bastard? Shit got hairier than the terrier in a terrarium. Don't bring your boys around, I swear I smell the raring and barbarian aquarian. I'm like aloof a lot, I like to goof around and fuck about and tell the truth a lot. Dissociate a lot, I mean a lot. Sort of lost the plot when I learned there really isn't one. Definitely blessed with a healthy touch of tism in a living hand to mouth. At least it helps to keep me nice and skinny. I like shiny things and chaos plays in equal measure. Giving up the music that evoke more time to social pressure. Trigger sensors flaring up, quick fix some mad narcotics when I cross their white lines. Trust I know just where the box is. Album boxes, bread and butter, but I'm better still. Sean Franco came to see me and I taught him couple skills. Pele used to bell me and we'd shelf a couple pills. But when the whistle blows, then it's time to kill. Far too many men waste death on me. I'm flattered that they waste their breath on me. Create my own space, all eyes on me. I whip it all bins, Thierry Henry. Cause far too many men, they wish death on me. I'm flattered that they waste their breath on me. I'm cutting through the lines, all eyes on me. Stick them tall bins, Thierry Henry.
Jeez Louise, where'd you find this?
Now hear this. You have some little just come jump on sound boy. But them come from Batman place. Make me tell you this. You better have life insurance. Cause DJ Conor G, I got murder on a blood clot. Brata.
What have I chat? Me, Conor G, the bad baby from the Conor G Show. Right about now, you are watching the Conor G Show. That was the new Jay Sutton, new remix Rascal. Both voted 100% fire in the chat. The new Scripta, the chat weren't liking that one so much. I did though. New Little Rooney, a word from Cobb Da Dude. If you're just joining us, you've missed Hotbox versus Baltic for the worst logo competition. The Wheelo fella turns into the Conor G Show. And Mr. Universe, Mr. Northern Ireland's entry was insane. You should have seen it. So we've got the pleasure of having James Scrooby in the chat. Welcome in, James. Did you see that I used your comment about Aaron Butler being a Disney adult in one of my clips? Very funny. And we've also got the Remix Rascal in here for the very first time chatter, the Remix Rascal. He says, Remix Rascal here. Cheers for the 100% hits, gang. Remix Rascal says, how dare Conor say I'm not from Ireland? Yeah, no, I was joking. I can confirm I am. Just put the more exaggerated Northern Ireland accent on for effect. Yeah. Happy with the 100% fire hits on both songs. Thinking of doing a N.I. Towns album once I get the Grammy. I'll move to an all-Ireland album before a UK and Ireland tour before a European city album. You're just bloody hilarious, Remix Rascal. Do you want to take over my job? Imagine if I got all defensive like that anytime someone made a joke in the chat. Oh, you're the comedian, are you? Larn is where all the lost souls go. Keep doing your thing, Remix Rascal, says Don She. High praise indeed from the woman herself. She hates more stuff than even me. Welcome in, Dashaw. What's the pay, says Remix Rascal. Next to nothing. That's why I'm asking people to enter this raffle. Speaking of Don Chi and raffles, Don Chi shared the live link to her Instagram story. If you want to be entered into a raffle, share the live link for when the show's live. Tag me, and I'll put your name into the raffle for a massive prize. Shug in the chat here says that he'll get Norglen meats to throw in a rack of lamb as well. So the more people that I haven't announced what the prize is yet because I want to see how many people enter it. I'm only going to bother I'm going to give away the prize, but the prize is going to double every single week the more people that enter it, okay? It's got to be worth my time as well. Welcome in, Just Bansky. He's here for the MZ remixes, yeah. All right, so for the next break, or the break before we take for the MZ section of the show, MZ's back. In case you didn't hear, MZ is officially back. He's coming up later today. I'm going to play you. I was on DJing last night for a few hours. I think I did 2 hours worth of MZ remixes, all exclusive stuff. Some old classics from MZ, but lots of unheard, unreleased snippets that I have in my catalog archive here that we've just never listened to before in the show. And luckily my software, I can pull in videos and remix videos and use stems and videos, so it was a whole bunch of fun. There are a bunch of scrappers and a bunch of good ones too. So next up we have, you've got that to look forward to later. I'm going to replay some of those that we recorded last night on the break, the next break. Hopefully you'll like it. Coming up next, we've got the celebrity section, but first... But while we're still on our local rapper section, I just saw this when I was looking at my phone there. Instagram. MC Chad Rooney has just dropped a freestyle right at this very second. Let's see. No word from Mobfield as to why he was creeping on my LinkedIn page. Alright, so MC Chad Rooney, Rockstar's best mate, has just dropped a funky fresh freestyle. See, I think I've got a little drop from MC Chad Rooney here. I pulled this from a different freestyle. Sample, let's see, put that there like that. There's Chad there. Does anyone remember MC Chad Rooney? This is him, Mr. Handsome here. He released a song, I think he might, I'm not sure if he gave me the exclusive of it. I've asked him to give me the exclusive of, he did a song with Rich Mix, rest in peace. He did a Barbie Girl remix with Rich Mix, which I'm dying to hear. I've only heard like a few snippets of it. But he gave me an exclusive of his Baby Cakes remix, which of course I then remixed into, I did a clean version of it. Connor's clean version of Baby Cakes, because his was absolutely X-rated file. There he is, looking pretty cool, looking pretty rapper-rooney. But this is the little drop that I have. I just ripped this from one of his freestyles.
All I need, bag of weed, bag of small. Then have you punching like a dick and punching walls.
Pretty funny, huh? So he's just, I just saw this second, he's just dropped this freestyle here. So you know what's about to happen. 1 for fire, 2 for shout in the chat. It's MC Chad Rooney with a new Badman Gunman freestyle.
Lest I be litigated.
C word. It's a bad boy banger. He's stoned out. He looks a wee bit like Limmy, I think, when he pulls that face. Limmy, my favourite guy.
Throw it back one time for the north side, cross wall and buck fast wine. Smoke that spliff, yeah, sniff that line. Party all night, girl, twist and wine. Just grind on the kid when I spit this, cause she love it when I rap it.
It's kind of, I don't know. Most of MC Chad Rooney's Instagram posts are about him not taking drugs anymore. His sobriety, his sobriety journey, so it's kind of weird anytime I hear him rapping about sniffing lines. I guess he's a rapper, therefore he's allowed to tell his story, much like Kevin Forax. He's telling this tale of his old bad life before he became 50 Cent's right-hand man.
Follow me the sickest, tell me come and get this. Sucking on a spec like me and my bro on a beat. That's some sick shit.
Alright, once more for MC Chad. They voted him 100% fire in the chat. That's a 1 from Chug. It's not for me, says Don Chi, but she'll give it a 1 since we love wee Chad. That's 2 from Sam, 1 from D-Man, 2 from Rare. Rare is just sick of the bad boy bangers. Let us hear this Barbie Girl remix with Rich Mix. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Black tracks here, max in the car, man's good in the ground. Never play when it comes to my fine, you be having a laugh. Won't test, you get last around. Want this fat whole boys in my lap. I just wonder when you cost me. Never got a fucking banger, lad. Throw it back one time for the north side, cross wall and buck fast wine.
You will not see MC Chad Rooney without a spliff somewhere near him. He's usually smoking it, but in this one he just has it behind his ear.
Smoke that spliff, yeah, sniff that line. Party all night, girl, twist and wine. Just grind on the kid when I spit this, cause she love it when I rap it. She calling me the sickest, tell me come and get this. Sucking on a spec like me and my bro on a beat. That's some sick shit.
Sucking on a excuse me?
Don't give a singular F what people think about you.
Let me see if I have this Baby Cakes clean remix that I did. Baby Cakes. Connor's clean remix. Oh, I don't have it. Sorry, Chad. Let's see, Chad. Baby Baked is what his version was called. Let's play this here. This is MC Chad Rooney with Baby Baked. Connor's clean version. Would you like to hear that? Here's Connor's clean version. You pull up. Hold on. This little freestyle.
Pass me the weed and the lighter. Bronze so fat, no con could be higher. Northside boys in a 2-week slider. Duffel bag married to the streets of my life.
He says, me and the bro, MC Viper, got a effing banger on the way. Flame emoji, 100 emoji. Viper, pass me the weed and the lighter, smoke emoji. This track is effing banging, bang emoji, smoke emoji. Let's go. Hashtag MC, hashtag Viper, hashtag collab, hashtag new music, hashtag coming soon, hashtag feature, hashtag summer vibes, hashtag party tune. Okay, so look out for that one. My chat has voted this track 62.5% fire! Alright, so this one that you're listening to here is Baby Baked, Connor's clean version by MC Chad Rooney. Hang out. Smile.
Let me see what that neck do, big fake face.
Because you exercise.
And I love that way you walking, and I love that way you talking, and I like the way you like
a nice Chinese meal and you're satisfied.
Yeah, girl, I heard you like rappers.
Eating Chucky Bickies.
That's what you're after. MC come hard with the passion, make it get wet.
Because I forgot the umbrella.
Slapping, clapping,
high-fiving.
Wham and scream my name
to get my attention when I'm upstairs.
She gasping.
Water.
Breaking the spot to the action.
Playing Wii Sports.
She gagging MC.
We'll share his lollipops.
No copping. Love
traveling.
Take pictures. We clashing, flashing. She attending, I'm matching. Bragging, hit the road and we dashing. Just love, no hit, no crashing. Yeah, I got a feeling we lasting.
Baby Cakes.
You just don't know.
No.
How much I wanna
play with a yo-yo.
And I just want you to go and
make me a wee cup of tea.
Twix. Right over, let me eat this off your
hand.
Baby Cakes, you just don't know.
Cracking myself up. Join a dojo.
And I just want you to go and roll me another
calzone, pizza, dunk in garlic sauce.
Slipping, dipping, changing positions. Listen, come with me and get drifted.
Lifted.
Hit the club and go sipping. Man, I can't be
dancing.
Limping. When you swing them hips, look back like that. And you look so fly with the
snack box.
And the 90s Air Max in the
bag.
This packed. I wanna break us off both like a Kit Kat. My fantasy, my destiny. Hope you see it was meant to be.
In the chat right now, youtube.com/Conor Gillespie. I posted a little clip of me debuting this song and my little remix and stuff, reacting to it. Jay-Z rapping on the beat so effortlessly.
New boyfriend, she a smack chick. She love
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
MC come free and I
sing a wee song.
And she love my voice when I spit this. So baby cakes, you just don't know how much I wanna get out
front door.
And I just want you to go and
put the kettle on.
And bend that
blanket
right over, let me
drip it across my knees.
Baby cakes, you just don't know how much I wanna
eat my din-dins.
And I just want you to go and
get the tomato sauce.
And bend that
bottle
over, let me
squirt this on my spuds.
Baby cakes, you just don't know how much I wanna get
McDonald's.
And I just want you to go and
Hoffers on a munch. Fiver.
Over, let me sniff this
bag of chips.
Baby cakes.
Okay, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was MC Chad Rooney, Baby Baked, Conor's clean version, and before that was his brand new collab with Viper. Hot off the presses, that just saw that whenever I was looking at my phone on the last break. Thank you so much, Chad Rooney, for always being there for me when I need you. All right, check it out. This one, this little song here is called NRG by Mystic Phases. All my songs are all over the place tonight. Thank you. Thanks to any musician who sends me their exclusive tracks. We're going to have a brand new one for you. Coincidental sent me a brand new one there. We'll have that for you next week, all right? Quincy Jones. Oh, okay. This is the Conor G Show. All right, so before we get into the celebrity section, we've got a kind of, I don't know if you would call this a crime section. Not sure we have any crime this week, unless you count
I'm Jess
Agnew as the crime section. But this is just a stupid wee video that I saw on social media, and you know, who have we had? We've had, I like to post videos that I deem inappropriate for social media. For whatever reason, whether they just be tone deaf, whether they be, you know, actually inappropriate in any sort of nature. I reposted an old clip to Instagram today, and it was of some army man showing off a mortar, which I found highly inappropriate for TikTok. And what I thought was interesting about that clip was I'm obviously going over the top, taking the piss out of this guy who's showing off this mortar, or just taking the piss out of the army in general. It's not really personal, but the first time I posted it, I got like so much backlash for it. And I just thought, oh, this is a bit funny. It's like, you think a big tough guy in the army would be able to take a bit of a slagging, especially because I'm being so over the top. But the other thing is, it's like, you're showing off a bomb to kill people with, yet you're getting upset that I'm saying what that bomb does in a very exaggerated comedic way. So I always thought that was really, I always really loved that clip because of that. We also had before, do you remember that weird PSNI video? PSNI, let's see if we have that. We've got this weird, oh, this is it here. There was this weird sort of, it was about bullying. It was about online bullying, but it was about students bullying their teachers or something. But I'll show you this here first, a little preface. This is another one that I saw, and it's just so many weird elements to this here. Like, the color grading to this is off.
We have received a number of reports.
First of all, look at the color grading. It's all this sort of teal and orange color. Then he's wearing this weird, like, sort of half jacket, half jumper sort of coats thing.
Over the last few weeks of fake TikTok accounts for local schools being set up across Northern Ireland.
So this is what kids were doing, setting up fake TikTok accounts to bully their teachers.
Accounts have posted images of school staff.
Yeah, what's the crack? Raw 12. No court martial yet.
Appropriate comments causing deep stress to those being targeted. Nobody.
Like, all I'm saying is, I wouldn't do this, but all I'm saying is, my teachers are lucky that I didn't have social media when I was a kid.
Have to experience this at work, or indeed in any environment. And I want to take the
This guy looks like he's about to cry.
opportunity to highlight the seriousness of such behaviour.
Like, I was treated so badly by some teachers. It's like, they're lucky I didn't know their address. I'm joking.
What can be seen as a bit of fun online can very quickly escalate.
Hi.
With the content becoming abusive and potentially constituting a crime.
Don't do that.
Under the misuse of the Telecommunications Act or harassment.
Dino's been sending my name to them, probably.
We do not want to see young people being criminalised, but please be aware.
Me neither. That's why this is a PG stream. If you're under 18, you're not allowed to watch this show unless you've got a legal guardian with you.
That these actions could result.
The world's softest policeman, says Rob. He looks very ill. That's probably why they've colour corrected it so much. And he still looks green.
A criminal record that will follow you around for the...
Can you make me look less ginger and specky 4 eyes? No, sorry. I love, do you know what my favourite part of this is? Look at the name of the account. Police Service NI 2. They lost the password to the first one. Or maybe it was one of the school kids already got Police Service NI before them.
Always remember, what goes online
stays online. Including this dopey little video what you posted. So there, just wanted to tell you about the Army Man one, the police one. We've shown loads of inappropriate stuff. This one is a little video that I saw from not police officers, right? You know those little community sort of guys that walk around telling people off for, I don't know, drinking or smoking or something. And they just get abused so much on the streets. For some reason, they thought posting this to social media was a good idea. It wasn't.
Hi, I'm Jess. I'm Kerry. Today we're going to talk about the common
I mean, the how this starts, that intro there, it seems like it's a comedy sketch, doesn't it?
Hi, I'm Jess.
Plastic pig, says Rob.
Yes, I'm Kerry. Today we're going to talk about the common misconceptions of the PSSO role. You're only doing this job because you want to become a real police officer. Not necessarily.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I need a sec, because I want to watch this here and take this all in.
Hi, I'm Jess. I'm Kerry.
Don't give a singular F what people think about you.
Today we're going to talk about the common misconceptions of the PSSO role. You're only doing this job because you want to become a real police officer.
I love the step forward there, like the big smoke intro to the video.
You're only doing this job because you want to become a real police officer.
Not necessarily. Although some see the role as a stepping stone into becoming a PC, the PCSO role is a career in its own right. Once you complete the apprenticeship, there are many opportunities within the job.
You have to show proof that you were bullied in school to get on this.
Get a proper
Why did they make this?
job. You're not the real police.
Because they get bullied so much, they're answering some of the questions that people shout at them in the street. You're not real police. Yeah, everyone knows. Look, I love this. Is she playing the role of an ASBO?
Get a proper job. You're not the real police.
That's a little actum out there. A Pisco apprenticeship. You mean this isn't the apprenticeship for the police? You have to do a pre-thing to get into this? Just be a security guard in a clothing shop. You get less harassment.
Get a proper job. You're not the real police.
Get a proper job. You're not the real police. What's their answer going to be to this? Trying to justify their job.
Wrong. We may not be warranted officers.
Wrong! Hold on. Hold on. I sniff a porky here.
The apprenticeship, there are many opportunities within the job. Get a proper job. You're not the real police.
Wrong. We may.
Right. You're not the real police. Don't say wrong. Don't just lie. Because we all know.
Get a proper job. You're not the real police.
Wrong. We may not be warranted officers.
I cannot believe they're lying like this. Wrong! We may not be warranted officers.
But we play an integral role in policing.
But we play an integral role in policing. So you're not police.
We give you the eyes and the ears.
tights! We're usually the eyes and ears on the street. Professional tights. So no, you're not a policeman. You're just snitches.
Street and you can first point of contact. You cannot compare both roles.
You cannot compare both the rules. So correct then is what you meant, not wrong. Why did she say wrong here? When she went on to disprove her own point.
Once you complete the apprenticeship,
Aye.
there are many opportunities.
I'd rather join the Apprentice boys.
Get a proper job, you're not the real police.
I love that little actum out there.
Wrong.
Wrong! No, right. Because the following sentences you're about to say prove that what? That actimite was right. You've just said wrong is wrong.
We may not be warranted officers, but we play an integral role in policing. We're usually the eyes and the ears.
Terrible audio.
Street and you can first point of contact. You cannot compare.
Professional tights.
We may not be warranted officers, so we can do feck all apart from grass you up.
Says, watch your tone. The twist is that it's actually the real police that are bullying them and saying these things, says Goobletube.
You've got no powers. What are you going to do about it?
Wrong. We actually have a long list of powers at
Name them.
our disposal. We have the power to seize alcohol, drugs, and even motor vehicles.
So does my mum.
We can issue fixed penalty notices for motor-related offences, and we can require name and address of any...
We can require name and address. Doesn't mean you can get it. I can require a name and address. Twitch requires a name and address. Doesn't mean that's a power. Have you heard this crap?
One was suspected of committing antisocial behaviour.
We can require a name and address. Not by law. They're not legally obligated to give you shit because you're not a cop. It's that simple. Why have they made this video? Everybody knows that these ones aren't cops. Why are they making this here? This is more embarrassing for them.
You found this video informative.
I have, yeah.
If you do have any other questions, feel free to comment.
I've got a lot. Feel free to comment. So therefore it wouldn't be harassment if I asked you 6 or 17 questions.
We've been Jess and Kerry, as our colleagues know us, Jerry. We'll see you in the next video.
Oh! Jerry! Oh, Jerry, they're a couple of wee celebrities. Oh my god. Do you know what I want to do? Just check in with the comments, see what the general public were saying about these professional tights. Oh my god. I mean, that is funny. That's comedy, isn't it? This is real. This is from Sussex News.
What are you gonna do about it? You're not a cop.
Wrong! Well, actually, yes, it is correct. We are not cops, but we're the first point of snitching for the cops. Right, let's just read a few of these comments for the lols, okay? Someone actually thought this was a good idea. They filmed it, reviewed it, and still decided to post it. So this is on Sussex News, not the Sussex Police Service website. Glorified lollipop lady, says Mad Aquatics. Couldn't give a shit button, says Clington Banjo. Yeah, that looks mint. Post it. Classic. Okay, Lorne4 says... Oh my god, this is a brilliant one. These are two very valued Pisco and do an absolutely great job in their communities, really making a difference. Pisco's, excellent name, better than the Nips of the PSNI service. Piscos are so important, and whilst most of the comments here are slating the role and are being downright rude, making uncalled for personal comments, I'm sure when they need you, you'll be there with a smile on their face. Wait, what? I'm sure when they need you, you'll be there with a smile on your face. Oh, she's talking to Jerry. Absolutely great video. This video has the same impact as the powers you have, says Kigso. That's a blue tick account there. Well done, girls. You're doing a great job. Toy cops. Team U police. Basically just grasses for money. IDGAF. Just put a grass with a badge. Love a good parody, says Ben Rogg. Can you please explain to me why I pay my taxes for you to make a video of you talking over wind? Excellent. That was going to be my next point. Want anything from the shop, Cornetto? Literally just wearing fancy dress, can't do nixies. Just wondering about crossing people up. Basically a professional grass. What did you both get in your bleep test?
You got the reference?
Great question. Laurel and Hardy as I live and breathe. Yeah, that's mint. Post that. All right, here we go. Last one from Bex Called. Funny how people berate the police for not doing their jobs. Yes, that's why we're allowed to mock shit like this, because the police don't do shit and they protect the paramilitaries. Oh, sorry. I know this is an English one we're talking about, but I have a chip on my shoulder about that. Sometimes... oh, my God. For not doing their jobs, etc. when they have piscos which help aid the police as they work together, people get rude. Sometimes you can't win. There's a reason there's a lack of police intake, and it's people being rude, which makes people think twice about becoming a cop. I'm sure it's the murders and crackheads that make people think twice about being a cop, not the online bullying. I don't believe in online bullying, because if you're getting online bullied, you switch your phone off, you close your account. It's that simple, okay? So you want the police to be better, but then be rude about those who are trying to make it better. Aye, makes sense, says Bex Called. Oh, that's us putting our place there, Becky! All right, welcome in. This is the Conor G Show. That was the crime section. Let's see what the chat had to say there. Who's the man in the relationship then, says Rob. I want to hear Jerry's oh, I read that. It's definitely felt like Sussex, says Rob. Is it Jerry or Jerry? Bobby? All right, next up, the celebrity section. Geedy's backstretch Cadillac. What do we got from Geedy here?
Dirty dinners, these are dirty dinners. The food looks stinking. What were you thinking? Next time you ask permission when you wanna use the kitchen. The picture's bugging and your arteries are clogging. Nando's you were tagging even though your food looks rotten.
All right, ladies and gents, Geedy returns to the food review stage on Dirty Dinners. Once again, this is what I wanted to see from him. I don't like the exercise videos. That's the most boring thing you can film yourself doing is exercising, okay? I know what makes you feel good. I know what releases endorphins. It's just not very entertaining. That goes for you too, little Roni. Listen up. So, we've got the Geedster. Is this Geedy's girlfriend or is this his sister? It's not really that important, but it's just, I just noticed because they have very similar accents, so I was just intrigued by that. Nobody say anything about her or you'll be banned from the chat, okay? For life, that's a permanent ban if anyone slabbers about her. All right, here we go. It's Geedy. Umi Restaurant, Derry. He's gone up to Derry. It's Geedy. From Jed and Geedy, remember?
Don't give a singular F what people think about you.
The good one. Geedy's the nice one.
We're going to Umi today for a spot of food.
For a spot of food?
For a spot of lunch.
So on Saturday we were heading down to Donegal for the weekend and we stopped off in Derry for a bit of lunch. We went to Umi, which is an Asian fusion restaurant located right in the city centre.
Well, what do you think? Food reviewer?
Lovely.
Very obsessed.
Oh, Matthew, get out of the face.
Matthew!
The restaurant is Japanese inspired, so they'd have a range of sushi, dumplings.
I love that he's teasing her for something that he's doing.
Bao buns, etc. I went for the banh mi, which was a sourdough baguette.
The one thing I've learned about these influencers is that a lot of their girlfriends do not like being on camera, and the influencers insist on forcing them to be on camera. Marcus O'Leary being the worst culprit for it. I'm not saying that about her, but it's just a common thing that I've noticed. And her attitude there, very salty towards Matthew. Oh, I've never heard him be called Matthew before. Have any of you?
With beef.
London Terry Siskey will do.
And it is so good. So yes, if you're ever stuck for anything to eat when in Derry, do make sure to check out Umi.
All right, let's watch it one more time. This is all we've got from the Geedster. I'm happy he's back. I like food reviews much more than running videos.
Umi today
Rob says, fusion restaurants are like washer dryers. Some functionality is going to suffer.
Spot of food.
For a spot of food.
For a spot of lunch.
So on Saturday, we were heading down to Donegal for the weekend. And we stopped off in Derry for a bit of lunch. We went to Umi, which is an Asian fusion restaurant located right in the city centre.
Well, what do you think? Food reviewer.
Lovely.
Very obsessed.
Oh, Matthew, get out of my face.
So I wonder, is she a food reviewer?
The restaurant is Japanese inspired.
What a lovely wee couple.
So they'd have a range of sushi, dumplings, bao buns, etc. I went for the banh mi, which was a sourdough baguette with beef in it. It was so good.
Brilliant.
So yes, if you ever
That's it. That was his review. Brilliant.
talk for anything to eat when in Derry, do make sure to check out Umi.
But make sure you do not drink and drive. That was Geedy.
Photo of a burger, looks like there was a murder. Fix your saturation, and next time you won't be rigid.
All right, we're just keeping up to date with him. There's no real slam dunks or anything there. I like Geedy. Me and Geedy are best pals, if you didn't know.
The food looks
He's taking me to the Vava Awards this year.
next time you ask permission when you...
Right, how are we doing for time here?
Dirty, dirty dinners, these are dirty, dirty dinners.
All right, up next, a brand new numpty has just dropped. His name is... Don't know. Need to open the video first. Right, brand new numpty just dropped. His name is Frankie Global. Believe me when I tell you, he does not take being trolled well, okay? He's just brand new on the scene, right? I don't know anything about him. Frankie, if you ever see this here, comedy show, don't even worry about it, mate, okay? Read this disclaimer carefully, okay? It's going to save you a lot of bother if you take the time to read it. Here he is. This guy is Frankie Global, okay? Don't know what his story is, but if I may speculate...
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey. You do a line and I'll do a line, babe.
I would speculate that he is a ex-sesh head. Probably got a few kids living somewhere. He maybe kicked the habit or something. He came into some money in some way. He's been watching some Andrew Tate. He's started to live his dreams. He has discovered AI music production software, is my speculation, okay? World New Global. Wow. So this is his Andrew Tate style. NPCs explained. This is the one that I wanted to see here. All right, so we'll remember to go back to that one, but I want to first check in with just what his style of content is, okay? He's a musician, but he also does Andrew Tate style stuff, I think. Okay, is everybody following? Here we go. Let's check out Frankie Global. He's got the Cuchulainn style Gaelic font. Is this a joke? Says Rob. Great question. That's what we're going to try and figure out. Let's see what some of these comments say. Tell me, baby, why'd you run away? You probably do things that she doesn't like. That's the reason you sing, because you don't understand what's okay, what's weird. Frankie Global says, yeah, my big slong is pretty abnormal. Ha ha ha, says our chief. All right, that was the first clip. Let's check a few of these here, right?
Community. Everything's in the community. Everything's in the community. That's it. Building community. That's what it's about, son. Community. Community. Oh, yeah, I've done community service. Community service, but I used to do community service with me shovel, mate. You know what I mean? I used to get me shovel. I drove down the M25 the wrong way, mate. Pissed out me head. Demon entities, boy. Demon entities, brother.
Seems like we've got a Snowy Danger part 2. All right, let's check this one out where he's got his flat cap off, so we can see his full Cobb the Dude hairline here. Why does it keep saying 27? That's not what age he is it? "... 27 centimeters receding," says D-Man. I'm allowed to talk about receding hairlines.
Did you know that I struggle by myself now?
Amazing. All right, let's watch a few more of these here. All right, so you've seen his music.
We've got the old bit of frankincense. Anyone that ain't f***ed around with the frankincense, boy, you want to get yourself on some of this. Keep these negative spirits out.
Okay, so, you know, he's a brand new account, right? He's had an epiphany, you know, when people come out, when brand new accounts come out of the gate singing, dancing, doing podcasts, editing, doing memes, etc. They've had some sort of change in their life. He's come into a bit of money. He's, you know, kicked a habit. Something's happened, right? There's been a shift in the guy's life, okay? We've seen it happen a few times before. Hopefully this guy doesn't try and Dino McCrudden me just for noticing him. But let's head over to World New Global. So this is Frankie Global. Let's check out World New Global. So, you know, you've seen him. He obviously gets trolled within an inch of his life every single day, okay? I think that's what this post is a response to.
NPCs.
Okay, max amount of skin smoothing technology on the face here. All right, not saying anything about that. I've just noticed it. Here you go. He's going to discuss NPCs, okay?
NPCs, like these people that spread hate online, yeah, NPCs, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? Because
me, am I an NPC?
A non-player character means disconnected from self. Yourself, which is your soul, is love, yeah? So if you're spreading hate, you're an NPC. You're basically just the code in the Matrix.
Ah, did Andrew Tate teach you this, or did you come to this epiphany yourself? Honest question.
And you're like happy about it. Do you know what I mean? You're happy about it.
Well, I'm happy about it, and the people who watch my show are happy about it.
Boys, what's up with you? Do you know what I'm saying?
Who's this person they've used?
That's actually quite bad. Like, think about that a second, yeah. You're a soul, right?
A soul, a living entity, yep.
I'm not trying to talk down on anyone here. I'm just trying to...
Who has he talked to? So I'm assuming he's been getting trolled in the comments, and this is his response to that. He's concerned trolling back. Hardwired, says D-Man. It's like Art Garfunkel and the guy from the streets had a baby, says Rob. Lovely. Mine goes back further than Roberto Carlos taking a free kick, says D-Man. Well, we're not talking about you, D-Man. Has he found Jesus, says Watch Your Tone. Again, potentially. He was talking about doing community service for driving the wrong way down the M16, pissed out of his head. So who knows, maybe he killed a family of 6.
Educate people on this stuff.
By accident.
Right? You're a soul, yeah? A soul is made up...
Look at that. Speaking of
pure love.
Like, if I had to guess, I would guess you didn't have a soul just based on the eyes alone. But I'm not saying that. You're the one talking about that.
Right? That's who you are. Yeah? You're incarnated in a human body when you...
That's one theory.
Your soul pops out, yeah? And there's bad... We're inside of a matrix. There's 13 frequencies, whatever.
Right, so do you have a soul, or are we in a computer program? So your soul, yeah?
Mea culpa, yeah? Well, a semi-mea culpa.
Lest I be litigated.
You call it.
I love this little soul graphic he's found.
Inside of a game, and even in the spirit world, there's dark shit happening, meaning people are dying unconscious, and you're all unconscious because you're spreading hate, you're disconnected from self, you're an NPC. You go to the full frequency in the spirit world, and
that's not what NPC means.
You get sent back, so you die
Is it?
unconscious, and your memory gets wiped. And
I mean, is that the dictionary definition? Because sort of everybody has sort of an idea what an NPC is. Just you know.
Sent back to this planet. And
I hope me and this guy get in a beef where we just call each other NPCs back and forth till the end of time.
look, you're all just like, yeah,
Until one of us gets unplugged.
I'm negative, never. Not even knowing.
Baby's first red pill, drunk down the pub, man, says Rob.
Boys, you don't even know your stuff.
He's been drinking ayahuasca. Average 4 a.m. kitchen conversation. NPC means people who don't have an internal monologue or imagination. Well, this guy's clearly got a lot of imagination. Did you not hear his songs? Baby!
You don't even know you're stuck here, mate. This place is hell compared to who you are, mate.
This place is hell compared to who you are.
Place is hell
I love that he always has like a towel near him.
compared to who you are. And you're all suffering down here and things, yeah?
Yeah. If you call my music shit, you're in hell suffering. That sounds like something the Belfast Grindman would say to me.
And I'm just here to say, wake up, mate. Wake up. Wake up and smell the roses, boys. Do you know what I mean? You're a soul. You're
You've been doing some smelling, haven't you?
made of love. You're spreading hate, mate. You're spreading negativity.
Wow, on a red bar style explosion there at the end. All right, let's check out his latest post here, his latest song, and then we'll let the man go on his way. What did I title this one? New numpty just dropped. Next up, we've got new crap ass American rapper for yous. Nice. See that shelf of Cokes with the word nice over it? Anybody, who are his musical inspirations in the chat? Turn the Light On, this one says. 2 days ago. Liked by Leroy's and others. What others? Sammy Whiskers, Leon Norris, and Angel's Touch. Oh, I wish we had a full... Let's see what his thing is here. Let's just be careful just in case something pops up like OnlyFans or some crap. Alright, so... oh, that's lovely. One for fire, two for shite in the chat. It's Frankie Global. Oh, baby. Darling baby. Whoa, that was a very interesting noise you just made there, Frankie. I'd like to hear more of that, please. He's got the Scalextric out. Turn the light on. Run away. Oh. Are you okay? You're sitting in the dark. Okay. Oh my god, I found a music video. Pool Boys in at the deep end. This one's called Frankie Dash World full stop new full stop open brackets official video. And then this says Pool Boys in at the deep end. World new. 7 months ago. He's got the tile. Look at the corners, all the things ripped off the wall here. Ooh, this is mad, isn't it? This is mad. Oh, Frankie, I don't know what to say about this here. Is he deaf, says Coincidental? Like, I mean, there just must be... He must have no one. He must have no one.
Take it to the end of the
Sounds like my Dyson cleaning the carpet, says Rob. 2 with extreme prejudice, says Google Dude. Sounds like he's singing through a baguette, says Belson. What did you call those wee things that you turned upside down and they go wow? Wow. What do you call those things? He sounds like Agnew's elbow looks. We've got an Agnew elbow update coming up soon. Coming up after the next rapper. Mr. Awesome says, hello, Mr. Awesome. He says, 2, a tad sharp, then flat, then sharp. Make it stop, says Rare Witch. He's in bits, says Just Lee. Why are his lips so wet, says Kaylee. The grease drips. The fuck, says Coincidental. Sorry for the bad language. And what's this 27 thing? Is that the name of his upcoming album? By Cardi B? This is me singing as Tracy Emin bad. He looks like he did a load of cat before the studio sesh. Oh my god, look, he's spilling water everywhere, look. That is a bizarre shot. I mean, this whole thing's bizarre, but look. Look at this. What is he shouting there? No, not rainmakers. Rainmakers are like rice. I'm talking about, you know, those wee things that go row, row. Not a rainmaker, Lee. Stupid idiot. Nothing like a rainmaker. Was that noise I did with my mouth anything like a rainmaker? A rainmaker sounds like this. Very similar. Why is he dressed as a boxing trainer, says Mr. Awesome. 27 seconds is how many seconds I can stand listening to this. He pissed himself and has to hide it. Look, it's pouring everywhere, look! Oh my god, what is this guy on? This is mad, look at this here. Look at this here. What do you like, Frankie? Look! Think how much is on his floor. Come on, Frankie. Sorry, everyone. 44, it said. Directed by Frankie, you don't say. I thought you got Ed did it in. I thought you hired Lyrical Lemonade to shoot this one. Oh, song wrote by Frankie, produced by Young Bayer, mixed and mastered by Sound Setters. That was mixed and mastered, everyone. There's hope for Hotbox yet. Grey sweatpants season. This is up there with some of the strangest people we've ever seen on the show. And that's saying a lot, says Raw 12. Wrote Lamar, says Rob. Wrote off, says Smickter Rostock. Mastered being... Shit. Join the community. World new. Alright, boys and girls. That was a brand new numpty who just dropped Frankie Global. Let's take a look at this. Oh, look, there's a little weed tray on the table here. Look, it's illegal. A little Juntsu style weed tray here. A little Shane Todd style weed tray there. I love that he has these guitars in every shot. And the water bottle. When's this from? 3 weeks ago. This one's called Start New by Frankie. And I imagine, that's what I was saying, I think he has started new. Pool Boys by More's back. Oh, that first note. Oh, no. I don't know if I can listen to this here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the sake of solidarity with cringing the life out of everyone. Oh, just that first half a second there. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Mea culpa, yeah? Well, a semi-mea culpa.
This is Start New with Frankie. Get a new poll up. You might like this one. Sorry. Sorry. I love his little one bed. He's got a wee spliff on the table here. Look, he's got the same, what do you call this box here? He's got the same little box as Emsy has. Well, yeah, what's the butter? Or what's the bowl? Is it butter? I think it's lemons or something. Apple? Melon. It's like... It's like if when your dad tries to edit like a holiday video or something, he adds like so many needless effects.
Baby girl, I'm gonna work for you.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god. No, I love this here shot. Baby girl, I'm going to work for you. And then there's a shot of a brick. So this is what I'm saying about, I think he just discovered like AI editing software or something and AI music software. Because if you use these AI sort of editing software, there's somewhere you can just type in a song and it'll give you shots of B-roll footage. So like the word work would have been in his song lyrics. And then the AI editing software would bring up a video of a workman. That's a, and then he's got this here. Fake weed. There's not a single crystal on any of that. Don Chi, can you confirm if this is fake weed or not? This looks like potpourri. Get the police in. That's so painful. I'm going to force you all to listen to all 3 more minutes of this. I'm so sorry. Haha, I'm not even listening. Haha, I don't have to listen to this. You are all listening to it. Bushweed, says Don Chi. Not even listening. Gee, you don't have to listen to this. Krusty the Clown.
Let's get away and find out.
Nah. Oh my god, do you know, look at that. He's put into AI software and it's brought up a picture of some Native Americans. Indigenous American tribesmen. I love that. Imagine his neighbors. Imagine they feel the same as my neighbors. I cannot believe what I've just seen.
Here's my message to you officers.
I was just going to say about the England thing. This is bad enough. Then the England thing. And then he added a shot of 9/11. He added a sound effect of an explosion there. Ben, there's Ben on flames running through the shot. He probably was in 9/11 or something. Just when we thought it couldn't get it more insane. I haven't watched any of these videos. Pool boys. Some of these artistic choices very out of left field here. This is a parody account for sure, says What's Your Tone. I'm not convinced. We'll do a vote in a second, see what people think, but that video he did about the NPC, I don't think people can act that well. You know, it's like Young CEO, you could tell pretty much straight away, but this is going to take a few. I don't think you can make that sound that he just made. I don't think you can make that sound as a joke. That noise there, I don't think a human body can make that if they're joking. Right? I've watched a lot of comedy. Just ask Google Doop, he knows. That noise there, I don't think an actor could make that noise. Oh, Paisley says Rare. Alright, everyone in the chat. Is Frankie Global a parody? Press 1 for parody, 2 for no. This is some real sincere shit. Whoops. Alright, so the chat have voted this 87.5% sincere. Wow. 2 from Googleboob, 1 from Watch Your Tone, 2 from Waking Android, 2 from Rob, 2 from Alana, 2 from Coincidental, 2 from Flo, 2 from Chug, 2 from Belson. The water and the weed only diet would be 1, says Raw1210. I can give you so many reasons why she ran away, says Raw. He looks too into it. The cherub, says Keely Forex. Yeah, the cherubs. So, some of these artistic decisions are insane. Who thought, hands up in the chat, who thought we were going to see 9/11 following England? And then a person running out of the flaming wreckage. Let's stop that. Oh, that has really upset me. Oh, Beehive Bedlam OMG the memory, says Rob.
You got the reference?
Beehive Bedlam on now? I don't know what that is. Can someone explain it? I can't tell what's real or not anymore. Internet has corrupted my mind, says Rarewitch. 15 views running the ground. This only has 15 views. 15 views 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so go give Frankie Global a follow. Keep an eye on him for me. I would say if he posts every single day, keeps posting these reels, he'll go viral any day now, right? And just remember, the Conor G Show introduced you to Frankie Global. Let's just X that out in case I get the urge to play any more of it. And I don't want to do that because my head is extremely sore right now. Okay, next up, we've got a new crap-ass American rapper. This is the Conor G Show. Oh my god, yous are going to hate this next guy. You're absolutely going to hate this guy. I guarantee it. They've hit the second verse, Mr. President, says Belson. He's baked, says Mr. Awesome. Hold on. Writing a tune, asking why someone run away, listening back and thinking that's class is the answer, says Coincidental. And you've written a few tunes like that, haven't ya? Maybe. That blasting could have easily been part of the original video, says Killy4X. It's a sensitive song, says Mr. Awesome. Game on Sky, says Alana. Go to TV game, says Rare Witch. This has been the toughest 5 minutes. Really, really awful stuff. And by awful, I mean we're going to be checking in with him weekly for the rest of our lives. Until I die, at least. Thank you for showing us Frankie Global. A never-ending diary of lol cows to milk, says Rob. I love when you catch them really early like that so we can take credit for it. I'm ashamed to say Agnew and Amsey were already fully fledged by the time I discovered them. Belson gives it a solid 9 out of 11. Right, might need to get the kettle on after this next one here, but check it out. We've got a crop-ass American rapper. Then we've got Agnew wises up. And Amsey returns to the Conor G Show. But first, this guy is called... This guy's so shit, I didn't even bother writing his name down. Check this out. This guy, new crop-ass American rapper. He's doing a freestyle, 1 for fire, 2 for shite in the chat. Right now.
Back then, I really love our future. I ain't never sat down trying to mock future. I ain't want to show no disrespect, so I kept my mouth shut, and that's not human. Damn.
All right.
Would have been a dumbass thing to do.
So, what you're seeing here, okay, is a young white boy putting on a black scent who is mid-backtrack. Some of you may have heard me use the reference Lyrical Lemonade a minute ago. That's who he's paid to do this video here. That's who he's collabed with. I believe this is the Lyrical Lemonade logo. They're just like production company or whatever for rappers. The meatballs and cannoli on the table would lead me to believe that he is some sort of... Oh, there's Lyrical Lemonade painting in the background. Some hustle art of Lyrical Lemonade there.
Shit's balls.
The food on the table will lead me to believe he's some sort of Italian-American style guy. White as the day is born. Rest assured, this is a fake voice he's putting on here, right? Very disgusting, very pathetic, very against what rap is, what rap should be, and I hope this guy is getting a lot of backlash for this here. From what I could gather on TikTok, X is what I meant to say there. What I could gather from X around the posts around this post here that I saw is that he sort of made some sort of diss towards Future or Odd Future or something like that. He said, you know, it wasn't a really, I don't think it was like a direct FU style diss. It was more of an Action Bronson dissing Ghostface Killah style diss where he'd just been sick of being compared to, he'd been sick of saying he's copying other people. This is speculation.
You do a line and
he was like sick of being compared to other artists or asking what he thought about this or that or the other thing. Do you remember Action Bronson was doing an interview? I think it was at Barstool Sports. And, oh no, it was on some sports. It was just some light morning sports show or something. And they said, one of the hosts said something like, oh, and you sound very similar to like Ghostface Killah or Wu-Tang or something. And Action Bronson absent-mindedly, foolishly, and quite innocently, I think, said something along the lines of, he ain't rapping like this no mo. Ghostface isn't making music like this anymore. Something like that. Which caused the wrath of the Wu-Tang Clan to come down upon his head. And then that was all resolved. They got it cleared up, and he got a good old talking to from Mr. Gangster, Raekwon, etc. And then it's just a giant sore spot for Action Bronson since then. And then he did an interview with someone from Barstool Sports, and they brought up the Wu-Tang beef, and Action Bronson completely spat the dummy, tried to punk the guy, tried to threaten the guy behind the desk by acting all intimidating, but really he just pulled a huff and stormed out of the interview for someone merely bringing it up. That's the sort of scenario that I think this guy, but instead of doing an interview and huffing out of the Barstool Sports interview, this guy's doing a freestyle to backtrack out of subliminally dissing someone by accident. I think that's what's happening. I'm sure you're all extremely bored about me trying to explain this. Don't worry about any of that, though. Just bask in the glory of just how cringe this little white kid is doing a black scent, it's known as.
Back then, I really love our future.
So this is the equivalent of M.R. doing a Jamaican accent, by the way.
Back then, I really love our future. I ain't never sat down trying to mock future. I ain't want to show no.
I never sat down and tried to mock Future, so he's shitting himself.
Back then, I really love our future. I ain't never sat down trying to mock future. I ain't want to show no disrespect, so I kept my mouth shut, and that's not human. Damn, would have been a dumbass thing to do. I need space, just had a long ass day, but I love my paper blue. Yeah, my head kinda fucked up. If I go to Turkey, then yo bitch coming too. I ain't never ever folding up. Shit not working, it's gonna start working soon. Shit, I know I'm geek, but can y'all tell? Hop back on both feet last week.
Remember what I said about people who have more little rapper moves than songs?
I was stressing out about a hostel. I'm tired of all these deadbeats, that stack ass fuck boys in my comments. Bitch, a whore, do whatever I say. I was going through it, but I bossed up.
Prop spliff.
My 20th birthday coming up.
His 20th birthday coming up is what I heard there.
I don't really like that shit.
I don't really like that shit. Look at how soft this guy's hands are.
I don't want to turn 20 just yet, but that's part of this life. Shit.
I don't want to turn 20 just yet, but that's part of this life. Shit. That's like something Alex Boyle would say. What a cringe. Look at... Oh, my God. Right, so being a rapper, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Being a rapper is all about being the coolest dude out, right? Talking your shit, acting the big lad, being tough, taking drugs. Just being an all-round cool dude, a badass, right? A gangster, if you will. That's what being a rapper is all about. This guy is not only white, doing a fake accent, but the whole rap is about being sorry for maybe sort of kind of dissing someone in some sort of way. I mean, this is just some of the most pathetic shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And he's got little kid energy saying, oh, I'm about to turn 20. I'm not really into that shit. I mean, what? What?
For the banter, yeah?
D-Scris says, is this just some random dickhead or is he somewhat established? So, glad you said that. So, he's obviously a little kid, right?
That's not human. Damn.
But he's doing a video with Lyrical Lemonade, so I would highly suspect that he's a little rich kid, an industry plant rich kid, right? He's got the money, he's got the funds to be able to hook up with Lyrical Lemonade. He probably went on some platform, got a viral freestyle, and then if you get a viral freestyle, the door's pretty much open to you to go into, Rap Radar, etc. You know these sorts of things. You know what I'm talking about. Hopefully. Oh, thanks for that subscription, Rare Witch. Subscribe with Prime for 24 months. Thank you so much. You too can subscribe for free to the Conor G Show if you've got Amazon Prime. Amazon owns Twitch. So you get one free subscription to Twitch a month. Might as well give it to me instead of Limmy. I need it more than him. Takes nothing out of your pocket, puts it into mine. All right, let's see. Can you do a Frankie F You Right Back remix? With who? Smacked out Rastog. With who? I'm going to bring my Ruckus So I Am, says Rare Witch. Are those meatballs sitting in? Are they meatballs sitting in front of him? Yes, I believe he's an Italiano Americano. Me no speaky Americano. It's just a wee boy from North Down. Thanks for subbing. Okay, Lyrical Lemonade that comes in a juice carton is probably going to be flat, says Mr. Awesome. Yes, their graphics do not marry up. The instrumental is awful, says Just Lee. That's Dr. Dre. What are you talking about? At Disgrace of the Waking Android, says Rare Witch. They've Ducky Mio with another subscription for 27 months. Thank you so much for that. Valued executive producer there, Ducky Mio in the chat. Let me see here. He's a ginger. He's Italian despite the props. He's a ginger?
Would have been a dumbass
He doesn't
thing
look
to
ginger
do.
to me.
I need space. Just had a long ass day, but I love my paper blue. Yeah, my head kinda fucked up. If I go to Turkey, then yo bitch coming too. I ain't never ever folding up. Shit not working. It's gonna start working soon. Shit.
Just absolute nonsensical lyrics here. Oh my god, look at all these bits you're throwing at me, Ducky Me. Oh, thanks a million. Pete Toner throwing some bits at me as well. Thank you for that. Thanks everybody who chips in and supports the Conor G Show. You're the wind beneath my wings. Here we go. Oh, and another shout out to Evil Lisa V, the newest executive producer of the Conor G Show, and everyone who shared the link to the story. You're all gone into the raffle. Thanks. Let me see. Alana 2, Electric Boogaloo, just gave me some pennies there as well. Thank you so much. Poundland Macklemore, says Ducky Mia. All right, what was I going to do there? Poll in the chat, 1 for 5. Oh, shit, I've just ruined my whole poll here. Let's see.
I know I'm geek, but can y'all tell? Hop back on both feet. Last week I was stressing out about a hostel.
All right, 1 for 5, 2 for shite for new crap-ass American rapper, Cringe Boy.
Stack ass fuck boys in my comments. Bitch, a whore, do whatever I say.
Get yourself a Chinese, then I Connor LLF, says Chug.
I was going through it.
No, I've got something pre-prepared there. There's Livia 1312. What about ya?
Bossed up.
It's a 2 from her, or him. That's a 2 from Google-Doob, 2 from Flo, 2 from Watch Your Tone, 2 from Belson, 2 from The Scrads. All executive producers in their own right. Alright, so this last little ad-lib, this last little off the top makes no sense. It's so cringe.
My 20th birthday coming up.
Yeah, my 20th birthday coming up. Make sure everybody follow me on Instagram. Send me a present.
I don't really like that shit.
I don't really like that shit. Huh?
I don't want to turn 20 just yet, but that's part of this life. Shit.
I don't really like that, but it's part of this life. Turning 20 is part of life, yes, young man. Sprinted home from work to watch this, Connor. Thank you for your service or something. GRMA for your service. Get ready. Sorry, I don't know what that means.
You got the reference?
Thank you, though. No need for sparking up that Splangford there, says Belson. I love how, like, not confident he is with this last little bit. He's sort of like looking to the director or something to be like, oh, that was really cringe. Should I do the whole thing again and leave that part out?
That's part of this life. Shit.
That is so brutally cringe. Alright, that was 83.3% shite. Who liked that? Chug liked that one. Rare Witch liked the meatballs. 2, no spaghetti. Sweater already. This one's Glenn and Derek got it going on. That's the new one, and Bobby Donny. All right, going to take a very quick break. When we return, we've got Agnew and MZ. Yes, big up Coincidental. Thanks for that subscription, Maka. So in the meantime, while I take this break, I'm going to play as some of the episode from last night. I went on live just doing some mixing and stuff, and I can't remember who was it. Was it D-Yuko or D-Man FTB in the chat who redeemed some MZ? Now, I was coming on to do a few MZ remixes anyway, but since he redeemed the random MZ or remix something, he redeemed one of the channel points, so then I just ended up doing 2 hours of MZ mixes. And I'm just going to play that video for you now. Ignore anything I say.
Them better days.
Alright, so me, Conor G, this, the Conor G Show. After the break, Agnew and MZ. Stick around, find out. Alright, MZ's back, tell a friend. And right now I'm going to be playing some MZ remixes for you. Alright, don't go anywhere, be right back. Here we go. How's the volume?
Back to my life where I belong, where they all judge me, but they go. Back to my life where I belong, where they all judge me, but they got it wrong. Believe in the lies that was made up, yeah. You can.
All right, let's try different player, a bit louder, one that's a bit louder.
Where they all judge me, but they go. Back to my life where I belong, where they all judge me, but they got it wrong. Believe in the lies that was made up, yeah. You can all go to fuck. So I'm driving, yeah, through Johnny Nicotine. I'm waving at all the haters that for me. I want to tell them thank you for your support, but one day we'll never make it too far. Yeah, back to Sonic and see what they told me. I'm never gonna make it anywhere in life. Said you'll never be a rapper, and what happened? Yeah, I didn't listen to your advice. Yeah, I'm the one that stood up, told you I was taking on new levels for this land. You said I'd never make it, and now I'm coming back to my life where I belong, where they all judge me, but they got it wrong. Believe in the lies that was made up, yeah. You can all go to fuck. And everything about you. So I'm driving, yeah, through Johnny Nicotine. I'm waving at all the haters that for me. I want to tell them thank you for your support, but one day we'll never make it too far. Back to Sonic and see what they told me. I'm never gonna make it anywhere in life. Said you'll never be a rapper, and what happened? Yeah, I didn't listen to your advice. Yeah, I'm the one that stood up, told you I was taking on new levels for this land. You said I'd never make it, and now I'm coming back. Back to my life where I belong, where they all judge me, but they got it wrong. Believe in the lies that was made up, yeah. You can all go to fuck. So I'm driving, yeah, through Johnny Hickachi. I'm waving at all the haters that for me. I want to tell them thank you for your support. But one day we'll never make it too far. Back to Tongacy, where they told me I'm never gonna make it anywhere in life. Said you'll never be a rapper, and what happened? Yeah, I didn't listen to your advice. Yeah, I'm the one who stood up, told you I was taking on new levels for this land. You said I'd never make it, and now I'm coming back to my life where I belong. Back to my life where I belong. Where they all judge me, but they got it wrong. Believe in the lies that was made up, yeah. You can all go to fuck. So I'm driving, yeah, through Johnny Hickachi. I'm waving at all the haters that for me. I want to tell them thank you for your support. But one day we'll never make it too far. Yeah, back to Tongacy, where they told me I'm never gonna make it anywhere in life. Said you'll never be a rapper, and what happened? Yeah, I didn't listen to your advice. Yeah, I'm the one who stood up, told you I was taking on new levels for this land. You said I'd never make it, and now I'm coming back.
That's how it ends.
Christmas songs. We're gonna have a party. Just wanna tell you that you're amazing and you're great, and you shouldn't have to worry about your looks or be fake. Nah, hold your head up high and stand up tall. Listen, just a few days, all your haters, they will fall. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about your weight or your size, cause you're one in a million, girl, a sight for sore eyes. Don't get yourself down now, pick up your game. I'm sorry to tell you, girl, now we all don't look the same. Yeah, you're loved and you're hated, but you're making it through them hard days. Everybody has been throwing at you, so you take it on the chin and you try not to fall. I know it's hard, girl, yeah, but we've all been through it all. When life's not easy, when you're not happy inside, it's not your looks or personality that you need to hide. You need to show the world you're there, and you're there to be seen. You've got this, girl, you're my rock, you're my fucking queen. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
You can feel.
Please don't leave me.
Rubbing your desires up against mine. I feel you shaking. I'm thinking that it's time. My fingers on the.
That's never been done before. Amzy with Jay Dilla.
There's a look of respect, soft wet brown sugar mixed with cinnamon. Said you learning to trust men again, but this is love, made unselfish, made for you to feel empowered at the same time helpless. You dealt with a lot in your screams and moans. There's something about your walk that I seen I'm home, but we don't have to think no more. It's synchronicity and raw, and this is what I came here for.
No Agnew tomorrow.
this woman back for the lads. I say you're singing so you make your right, lads. I didn't even pan the vocals left or right. No EQ or compression used on this track at all. I didn't cut the back and vocals by 6 decibels, but sure, you know what to do, so let's all hear yours. I can see you mix it up, hits the charts, gets more views. Just give me your support and stop talking shit. One day I'm gonna make this whole place lit. And I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional. And you hate it, yeah, I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional. And you fucking hate it, yeah.
Well, that was quite an unexpected remix.
That's a lot of bars. I'm not feeling them. Jeez Louise, where'd you find this? I'm thinking Moto a legend in the UK rap scene, and all I gotta say is Little Man is next up.
To say you're singing so you make your right, lads. I didn't even pan the vocals left or right. No EQ or compression used on this track at all. I didn't cut the back and vocals by 6 decibels, but sure, you know what to do, so let's all hear yours. I can see you mix it up, hits the charts, gets more views. Just give me your support and stop talking shit. One day I'm gonna make this whole place lit. And I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional. Wow. And you hate it, yeah, I'm so delusional, yeah, I'm so delusional, you know.
show these boys how to fucking rap. We don't stand for that political crap. Trying to take a Northern Ireland off the map, but even England don't want them on that. But here I'm here to make that stop, cause Northern Ireland, we're in the top. And them said I'd be. So tough, bones growing off a city so fucking corrupt. All we do is we do and we never give up. And I don't ask me why, it must be the Irish blood. Where religion can't even cut you down. What's the difference between gods and cops in your crime? Well, I tell you what, not fucking much, now we're all the same. So just grow up, yeah, we live in a land full of hate and drugs. We're the top men, send we lads like monks, just so they can live in their fancy house. So hope your man's even down and you fucking eye and sees a life that you like. So bloody much gets your hurt, bruises and even cuts. But you're a top lad, lads, you just go nuts and then turn to go when it all gets rough. Yeah, in this country now we can't get by without some cunt crown over fucking flags. Still living in the past and now we're about 10 years time, guys, they'll be singing this song. Yeah, that's the way it is. This country will never change. Yeah, that's the way it is.
Alright, okay. Right, where are we gonna go next? Where are we gonna go next? Let's try this one. Have you seen, have you noticed the Coke Zero banter is now pro Agnew? Coke Zero banter's like kissing up to Agnew and stuff. Have you seen that? What's that all about? He must have given him money. Frankie, please do not use his name. Now Angela is after him. I cannot believe. I refuse to go to that level that you are all into it. I need to retain some sanity. It's me. I'm Conor G. I'm back in the room. And we're back live. This is the Conor G Show. Coming up next, we've got Agnew. Shit, I should have the music lined up. Alright, Smicked Out Rastog has entered the raffle. Let's put his name in the little baggie. I hope you enjoyed that little mix session with Amzy there. So, I will be uploading that. I did over 2 hours of Amzy remixes last night. There's lots of unreleased stuff that we've never shown on the show before. None of it's available on his accounts because they all get banned. I'm the only person that has those acapellas, freestyles, all those snippets that he made of songs. So I'll be uploading that to conorg.show. That relinks to my Ko-fi page. It's just like Patreon. You chip in, you get rewarded with extra bonus content, just like that. So I put my little DJ sets and all up there. Conor at Night, the horror shows, and every other show, every other episode of the Conor G Show, you can see there at conorg.show. Excuse me. Support the Conor G Show. Unlock the entire back catalogue over there on conorg.show. Thank you for being part of my life. Alright, here we go. Before we get into the return of Amzy, we've got Agnew Wises Up.
Always knew I'd be back here again. Now I'm going dry. I'm going on the wagon one more time.
Going on the Agnew. Okay, here we go. This first video from Agnew is called...
So some of you will be glad to hear
Agnew Wises Up.
This and that.
That's what's happened here. Smicked Out Rastok says, so private account was the problem. Yeah, because I obviously can't see what you post on a private account. Let's put your name in the raffle box. Did I do it already and just forgot, or what?
Again. Now I'm going dry. I'm going on the wagon one more time. I'm going on the wagon one more time. I'm going on that wagon one more time.
There you go, Bran Dog, aka Smicked Out Ross Dog. So you in the raffle, son? Alright. Here we go. This one is called Agnew. Wise is up? Let's keep an eye on this.
So some of you will be glad to hear that this and that is the madness over. Like, it's been a heavy couple of weeks, and I've set myself right back. Haven't really been doing much videos. I haven't really been doing any content. I haven't been doing anything apart from just drinking. Like, and
no shit.
It's definitely not good. It's not good. Like, so, that's me. As of today, to be honest, back doing my videos and stuff, moving on and just starting my content again, doing what I love doing, like, and there's a lot of people that love watching it as well, and I feel that every time I have a bit of a blowout like this, a lot of people kind of don't like watching, and I can.
That's me. I don't like the horrible Agnew, drunk Agnew. I like the Agnew clean cut content.
Completely understand, because I don't like watching myself back either. So, listen, it is what it is.
Then why would you film it every day?
The fun's over. Like,
he could easily go out and get drunk and not go live. Do you know what I mean? You can do both, Agnew.
And just getting the head screwed back on again from today. Like, and was out doing some videos today and stuff. So, content's kicking back off again as of tomorrow. Like, moving on, and I'm gonna just be putting up stuff every.
That's you, D-Man, in the raffle, in the Agnew raffle. No, I'm not asking for money for people for the raffle. Just share the live link to the story to enter my raffle, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do you think Agnew's little sobering up claim worked out for him? Let's see, let's go to the next video in the folder.
Cool.
Okay, so as you can see, this seems like the same day. This is UK Drama 09. Uploaded this one, and he's wearing the same t-shirt. He's wearing the exact same t-shirt. I would say this is the same day. He's got the same amount of stubble. So he's gonna wise up. He's gonna stop drinking. He's gonna get back to content.
If you carry on, if you can behave yourself, I'll let you up. If you carry on.
So he sounds drunk. He's slurring his words.
We'll deal with it. I told someone to do your windows in.
You did what?
If you carry on, we'll deal with it. I told someone to do your windows in.
What? Agnew! I don't think I can support you anymore if you're going to be out there harassing and harming and hurting people.
Right? Somebody else took it in their own manner to do something else they shouldn't have done. Test me. Please test me. Please test me. I dare you to test me. I dare you to test me. See the rate you're going at? Trying to abuse me and my family? You will not be fucking sitting, breathing for fucking much longer. Wee boy.
Agnew's got a chunk on his lip, everyone!
Test me. See the rate you're going at? Trying to abuse me and my family? You will not be fucking sitting, breathing for fucking much longer.
What? I love how little a threat means whenever you've got a chunk making its way from the left of your mouth to the right of your mouth. And you can see that chunk in the camera, and you're actively trying to get the chunk nonchalantly off your lip without just plucking it off and flicking it away. People in the chat saying, Coke chunk. I believe he's just eaten some chicken chow mein or something. It could be a chunk. He is in a manic episode, a drunken manic episode. I believe.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
Lest I be litigated.
Two possibilities. It's a little tiny chunk of chicken, or it's one of them mental illness manic episode white chunks of saliva that balls up into a little white chunk. It's either that or a bit of chicken. Okay, we're going to put it to a vote here.
You will not be fucking sitting, breathing for fucking much longer.
I love how little a threat means whenever you've got a chunk in your lip. That's a very small gun, says Belson. I'm going to check him with the chat in a minute. Look, he's trying to... Right, for the rest of this clip, he's trying to get this chunk off his lip, but he doesn't just put it away like that.
No. Big lad.
Big chunk.
Big lad. You think you're dealing with some sort of fucking knobhead?
Yes! Yes! That's exactly what everyone thinks they're dealing with when they see you. Yeah. I love that he's got clowns green screened into the background.
Yeah.
You think you're dealing with some kind of knobhead? Yeah. Yeah, that's putting it nicely, yes.
No. Big lad. Big lad. You think you're dealing with some sort of fucking knobhead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, that's the nicest way to put it.
Test me. Test me.
So he wipes, he does a big dramatic wipe, but all he manages to do is move the white chunk from here to here. Less than an inch of movement. He licks it up, he tries to lick it away, it just moves closer to the center of his mouth. To the opening? Do you think his family see these? I don't know.
I dare you to test me.
I dare you to test me. So he was tested, nothing happened. Captain, so he's... Hello, Stan Goblin. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Very wise use of your Amazon Prime.
Yo, check it.
If you're just joining us today, Agnew just did a little video where he says, right, that's it. Now I'm going to wise up. That's me now. I've been slacking on my content, but I feel like I should stop with the drinking because people don't like that.
So some of you will be glad to hear that this and that is the madness over, like.
And look, he's wearing this grey Nike top with the orange stripes here. So later on in the day, he said it's over.
Skull. If you carry on, if you can behave yourself, I'll let you up. If you carry on, we'll deal with it. I told someone to do your windows in, right? Somebody else took it in their own manner to do something else.
Let me check in with the chat before I get on with this here. That's my favorite thing about doing this show. Chunk analysis. We've done lots of chunk analysis on this show. I think can't remember who our first chunk analysis was on. M.R is a big culprit for that. Lots of other freaks and weirdos. If I ever get one of those, I'm going to end the show and never return, okay? He's almost like two different people, says Mick.Rostog. Yeah, you hear that a lot. Agnew variant unlocked says, Livia1312. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Thanks so much for joining us. D-Man, that was you added into the raffle there. Thin filter back on, says Rob. Are we not allowed to enter twice? I'm dedicated to the raffle, says Flo. I haven't decided yet. I'll have to see. I'll maybe cap it, but I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to be added in more times if you're promoting the show. It's kind of, the point of it. Whatever. We'll see, because I haven't decided on the final prize yet. We just have to see how many people enter, do you know what I mean? Either way, the winner's going to be getting a lovely prize that's going to be well worth your time for sharing a link. If you like the show, if you don't like it, then I'm sorry. Okay, Cleopatra eyes again, says Belson. Gorgeous eyes, ma chug 4x, says Mick.Rostog. I think we need an eye level check. Okay.
Shouldn't have done.
I think he's only 1 pint in because we are a few millimeters down.
Test me.
Oh, do you know who he has eyes like? Did you ever see a movie called District 9? And it's like aliens. They call them prawns as a derogatory term. He's got big eyes like the prawns.
Please.
New Agnew variant unlocked. My ma as well chuffed, says Chug. He's almost like two different people. I liked it when the man spat on him, says Flo. Karma served, lovely. I would love to watch Agnew watching Agnew. That'll be good, wouldn't it? What's he moving on from? He was the one threatening to throw guns at people, says Devman. I think it just means move on from threatening and drinking. Imagine he just drank from a straw coming from off-camera Lamau. Yeah. And that other one where he's saying, that's me. So he clearly recorded that before he left the house, and then the second he stepped out the door, he could hear some tacky music playing from a bar, and his body just took him in there without even thinking about it. The best thing about traveling is that you can't stay anywhere long enough to get run out of town, says Keely4X. Let's see. Throw a gun because he wouldn't know how to pull the trigger, says Flo. He couldn't even go one day. That's what this looks like, right? He didn't ask, he told Hardman Agnew. He really is an alky. Imagine being Agnew's henchman. You can't. I mean, I thought Big Smoke was Agnew's henchman, but look how that turned out. Can I get a rewind on which one there, Toner? Well, what sort of muppet goes out and smashes someone's windows because the TikTok man told them to? I mean, yeah. Who is this mysterious masked man? So, all this time, people have been referring to sweet, lovely, innocent Big Smoke as Captain Windy Smasher. But all along, it's been Agnew as Captain Windy Smasher. He's been the mastermind behind the Windy Smashing. It's Captain Agnew, the Windy Smasher. What's straight up death threat? Yeah, he's very used to death threats now.
Test me.
Test me. Agnew, I love that he acts like he sort of knows something that we don't. It's like, everyone knows about you now, Agnew. You're a lummox, a pillock, a prat.
Please test me.
And that's me being nice. Like, I'm out to protect Agnew.
I dare you to test me.
At what point does the coke chunk fly out?
I dare you to...
I'm not saying he's on coke, but I'm saying this is... Right, so it's a coke chunk, says... Who's that in there? Chug? Someone said that? No, Smicked Out Rastog. I'm saying that there's a possibility that it is a mental illness chunk. Those are quite common. And then there's another possibility that is just a wee bit of chicken. Let's do a poll on that.
That's right. See the rate you're going up? Trying to abuse me and my family? You will not be fucking sitting, breathing for fucking much longer. Wee boy. No. Big lad.
Big lad. Big lad.
You think you're dealing with some sort of fucking knobhead?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes.
Test me.
No. Don't need to.
Test me.
No, thank you. There is the little chunk there. Okay, let's get a zoom in here. Let's enhance this. Let's see what we're working with here. So, Agnew's chunk on his lip here. Here it is here. Do you think it is cocaine fuel? Do you think it is just general mania? Or do you think it is chicken? I'm going to say general mania too. Let's read more what the chat are saying. Sorry to interrupt, but has Johnny entered the raffle? Says Smicked Out Rastog. He's talking to himself through the front cam. Hold on. He is a white chunk, says Smicked Out Rastog. It's a very small gun. Skimped on the rabies jab. The clowns in the background. Woke up this morning, got myself a very small gun. Oh, something so funny to me about that song being played over Agnew. Oh. Christopher Maltasagnew, says Belson. People from Lisburn make me feel unwell, says Rare Witch. Do you think his family says this? Sorry, I'm rereading a few ones. No, he's a legend. I'll show you his TikToks when I get in, I promise, says Rare Witch. He said his mum hates him drunk, says Flo. Ag crew. Make sure to bring an extra gun in case you missed the first time. Test him like he tested the Indians about the penguin. £16.50. This is literally meme format. If you carry on, I'll take you to the Algarve, says Stavman. The mix 1 minute, I'm wising up. 3 hours later, I'll do your windows in. I had someone do your windows in. Agnew says he'll follow me back if I put a nail bomb under some fella's car. Seems straightforward enough. A very small gun bomb. I quite like District 9. I love District 9. It's one of my favourite movie films. He was on live this morning talking about getting sober, says Livia. Yeah, I was hoping someone in the chat might have some information on that. I'm pretty Agnewed out. I would like to send a message to Agnew right now. Agnew, if you are willing to sober up, stop threatening people, I will stop covering Coke Zero banter, Coke Zero drama, Irish Jeff, unclipped. I'll stop showing the psycho videos only if you stop giving them the footage of you being psycho. I much prefer the clean cut Agnew. It's just less upsetting to people. I don't like people getting threatened, even if I don't even know them. Right, Agnew? You stay sober, I'll make sure everyone leaves you alone, okay? I have nothing to do with anyone on TikTok. They're all freaks. Everyone that covers Agnew on TikTok are as big as a freak as Agnew is, okay? That's my official stance. Don't tell any of them, though. Did he swallow the chunk or it's his tooth, says Watch Your Tone. Pure brain matter, says Alana. He's a guru from Minions Agru. Wee boy to big lad in 5 seconds. How is this allowed on TikTok? It's not. I don't know how it is. He's getting away with it. He is just simply getting away with it. I do not know how. I haven't a baldy. Okay, the next one I have for you is like fully like bannable offense. Fully bannable. All right, so 41.2% Coke Chunk, 41.2% Mania, and 17.6% Chicken. I thought people were going to go with the chicken there. I thought people were going to go with the wee bit of chicken breast. Okay, so that's what the crowd, it's a draw between Mania and Coke, and Mania has just tipped over into the winning spot with 44.4%. Oh dear. Where's my Sopranos song? Has that disappeared here? Whoops. New song. Shit. Right, I need a wee second to just recalibrate myself here. Give me a second. Oh, sorry, I just read someone's comment in the chat there. Whew. So, who said that? Mr. Awesome says, how much Coke can a Coke chunk if a Coke chunk could chunk Coke? Well, I'm way behind the chat here. General Mania is his superhero name. He's been licking the elbow. That's part of the infection. Oh yeah, before we get on to this next criminal video from Agnew, we do have an elbow infection update. Let's take a wee look at Rob's artist rendering of the elbow, okay? There's the painting Rob did of the infected elbow. Here, Agnew has been treating his infected elbow, and it is in fact cleaning up a little. It has cleaned up a little bit. I mean, look at how it was before. Look at how it was before. This is how terrible it was before. So it has made a drastic improvement. It's still just very disgusting to look at. Option 4, elbow Stilton. He's been licking the elbow as part of the infection. Watched him this morning. He said he was doing it because he was normally really polite and despite the people laughing at him. Yeah, that's a great reason. That's a great reason to give up the drink that's destroying your entire life and probably going to make you lose your only money maker, TikTok. That's an excellent reason to clean up your act. Spite. That's how you know he's not going to do it. Pure, it's Coke Mania, says Rob. Any more updates about him? I heard that he was going, where is he going to go? South America. Him and Paul Morrissey are going to link up and do porn together. Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Morrissey update here for you all. We guessed it. Paul Morrissey, sex tourist, officially. He has now officially started doing pornography. The devil's pornography. It's not even behind a paywall on his OnlyFans. Do not go look this up. I guarantee it will scar you for life if you look this up. Do you remember Paul Morrissey, this fella?
Yep, that's me.
Him. He has started doing pornography. He's posted it publicly to X, aka Twitter. Do not go look at it. You will be scarred for life. I made the mistake. Someone found it and said, they warned me. They warned me as well, but we've been covering his antics for a long time. And I went and looked, and sure enough, he's doing the P word publicly. Now, I have been working on getting his mum or dad's contact details. One of my friends' dads is best mates with Paul Morrissey's dad. So I will be able to get it. The friend that I've asked it for, he keeps ignoring my messages, rightly so. But I am working on it. I'm going to make sure they know what he's up to, and we're going to put an end to it. It's foul. It's disgusting. So, yeah. If you don't know who Paul Morrissey is, he is the muscle up and Irish dude that we just showed you. All these...
Oh, yeah.
Yo, check it.
That's Paul Morrissey there.
For the Panther, yeah?
That's Paul Morrissey.
Mea culpa, yeah?
You got the reference?
That's Paul Morrissey there. He's doing the dirty. But basically he goes, finds some sort of streetwalkers and convinces them to touch each other, basically. Do not go look it up. I am warning you, you will be scarred for life. You will not be able to get it out of your head if you see it. It's ruined my life, quite frankly. And I think we will probably never have Paul Morrissey on the show again. Probably. Don't know about that, though. We have to see. The fun has gone out of Paul Morrissey for me since seeing that. Oh. This one is Groove Chronicles with Stone Cold. Right, anyway, we're not on Agnew. No, we're not on Paul Morrissey. We're on Agnew, and this is his elbow treatment here. So he's been treated his elbow. That's the elbow update. He's all happy with the elbow update. Well done on the tongue twister, says Mr. Awesome. Thank you. How is he getting coke in all these foreign countries without getting robbed? No clue. He's massive. He's massive. That's how. He's got money and he's massive. That's what everyone's thinking. The people's elbow, says Smicked Out Rasdog. Has there ever been... There hasn't been an elbow this popular since the people's elbow. That looks really sore, says Rare Witch. The elbow is controlling him. Yeah, it's the infection-induced mania. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a few weeks ago there. Did you see that? Agnew knows how to work the back alley, says Flo. Looks like Gorbachev said. He's got a prescription for Suzal. Pseudo-cream, says Chuck. Have you watched it, says Watch Your Tone. I've seen a few seconds of it, Watch Your Tone. Do not go and watch it, I'm warning you. It's going to ruin your life, honestly. Porn Morrissey, says Ducky Meow. Disgusting, says Rob. Did I miss out on much Agnew? We're just starting it, but it's not a long Agnew section tonight. This is just a few updates. What you might have missed is Agnew said he was going to quit the drink. He knows people hate seeing him drunk. And then the next video was him admitting to smashing Big Smoke's windows. We also did an analysis on this piece of white material on his lip, moving from this side of his mouth to this side of his mouth. And we suspected it was from cocaine, mania, or a little bit of chicken breast. That's all you've missed so far. Now we get back to the extreme. This footage that really should have Agnew banned off TikTok. I mean, it's appalling that this fella hasn't been banned off TikTok. I mean, it is an absolute disgrace that he hasn't been banned off TikTok. What sort of safeguarding does this app have in place for little kids? All right, so we're going to skip to 150, I think, this video here. Oh, hold on a sec. 150, yes. So he adds. This video looks like it was. Oh, it's on Mads' account. I don't know. Maybe he got it. Look, it's Untold Belfast, Ghost, and Mads. There's several different re-uploads here by the looks of it. Here we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Agnew. What are we gonna do with you, son? All right. So more threats. He's on live, drunk again. He adds Big Smoke to the live battle. Big Smoke, in case you don't know, is the person who he's been threatening and admitted that he smashed the windows of.
You Nancy bastard, what do you want, you Nancy cunt? Oh, yes.
So Agnew, if you're not looking at the screen, Agnew is flashing a knife on TikTok Live, threatening Big Smoke. So see this whole thing with Big Smoke and Agnew? See, once you've watched a bunch of Agnew and a bunch of Big Smoke comes across as a snuggle monster. He comes across as like the cuddliest man alive next to Agnew. But Agnew would want you to believe that Big Smoke is the villain of the story. And from what I can see, it's all Agnew. It's all Agnew. So don't worry, we're not going to play much more of this here. Big Smoke is not a character on my show. He's an innocent man. As far as I know, I don't know anything about him. I don't want to. Agnew is as low as I'm willing to go on TikTok.
He can't bear. Oh, yeah.
So here's a threat that Agnew texted directly to Big Smoke. So he's not only making threats on live videos for people to record and post everywhere, and for his children fans to see, he is also using TikTok's direct messaging service to send digital harassment.
Yes, come tonight. Aye. Yes. Aye. Yes, you Nazi paedophile. Yes, I'll be here later on my own. I'll be here. Be nice.
Ready for tonight, big boy? Don't run, the message says there.
Be nice. Yes, no, I'm in the house now.
Be nice.
Yes, no.
Stay there. Stay there.
Stay there. I love that Agnew sort of flip-flops between being the angriest he's ever been and then doing a little smirk.
Be nice.
Yes, no.
Stay there. Stay there.
Yes, I'm staying here. Is your mum in later? Is your mum first? Is your mum in later? I'm in the house now. Is your mum in later?
Look, he's doing it. Look, oh my God, Agnew, this is Agnew's murderer mug. He's just done the neck slit. Agnew's just done the neck slit. Look at that face. Look at that. That's a far cry from sober Agnew, isn't it? Content Agnew. Murder Agnew. This is horrible. This is affecting my mental health, Agnew.
Easy.
Oh, man. What's up, man?
Wee ball bag. What?
You non-C bastard. I'm in the house now, right through the later.
Stay there. Stay there.
Let's watch that neck slit movement again.
Is your mum in later? I'm in the house now. Is your mum in later?
Easy.
Oh, Agnew, that is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. All right, well, we give you a couple more Agnews here before we rush on. What time of show are we at? Ooh, 15 minutes to the end of the show. All right, we'll give you one more Agnew. Here's the list of random Agnews. Agnew creeps on girl. Agnew Thailand not cheap. Agnew admits to underage D pic. Agnew Thai roast dinner. That's the one I want to watch. Right, and those are the videos in Random Agnew 5. We've also got Agnew's Stevman Report, which has about 5 unwatched videos in it. We've also got a Random Agnew's 4, which has about 20 videos in it. But the Random Agnew's 5 folder has the newest ones on. Let's see what you are liking the look of in the chat. Is he threatening his ma? Says Rare Witch. That's what it sounded like, but I believe Big Smoke cleared it up that they were going to go and do a peaceful protest outside his ma's house. Tongue or no tongue, says What's Your Tone? TBF, he didn't say what for. He might be calling round for a cup of tea. Probably to beg his mother to get Agnew to stop threatening him, I would imagine. It would be foolish to take sides on this, though. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? Agnew creeps on girl. Thailand not cheap. Agnew admits to underage dick pic. Agnew Thai roast dinner. That's it. Those are the 4 you got to choose from. Pick one, pick wisely. I want Thai roast dinner. Roast dinner. Admits. Few more comments. Thai roast. Girl or pick, says Strange Stan Goblin. Alright, we got 2 for the roast dinner, 3 for the roast dinner, 4 for the roast dinner. We got admits, we got 2 for the DP, we got 5 for the roast. We gave you a dirty dinner, says Mr. Awesome. Alright. Flo wants the admission. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the chat has decided on the Thai roast dinner. That's the one I wanted to see. Okay, here we go. Agnew's Thai roast dinner. Here we go. Check it out. Do you think this roast dinner was worth the money in Thailand? The caption says.
Thank you very much. Lovely.
Wow, that's some extremely dry chicken, some frozen vegetables, some roasties, a wee dollop of mash. What's that, a bread roll or something? And we got a wee chipotle sauce or something there, and some very watery gravy. So he's got the creeper glasses on.
Swadika.
Swadika. I hate how he says Swadika.
Just looking at a table for one.
Table for one?
Yeah.
Lonely?
Are you doing like a roast dinner? Yeah, just one person, please.
This is the best Agnew's eaten since he got there.
Right, let's take a look at this menu. They've got roast beef, roast pork, half chicken, lamb.
The Thai do chicken the best.
Hello. Could I order the roast beef, please?
Yes, I'll have the treasure dinner for one, please, says Rob.
And a Coca-Cola? Cola?
Coke Zero Banter! Who I believe is on Agnew's payroll now.
Please.
Seamus still hasn't caught him.
Thank you.
You got the reference?
We're not having Seamus in this program. That's just too low.
Thank you very much. Lovely. Okay, so...
There's Agnew's man purse, and he's had a wee ciggy. He's had a wee pre-dinner ciggy. I wonder if this is a rum and coke, or if this is just a standard Coca-Cola. Let's get a wee zoom in on this Coke Zero banter here. Coke ciggy banter. I wonder, is there rum in that?
This is what we're dealing with. Mashed potato, roasties, broccoli, veg, carrots.
So, look how dry that chicken looks.
Gravy.
Jeff looks like turkey.
Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire is sad looking.
And beef.
Beef? Hold on, wait. Where's the beef?
Potato, roasties, broccoli, veg, carrots. Gravy. Yorkshire pudding. And beef.
That's beef? His beef is with Big Smoke.
Right, gravy test. Looks a bit watery, like. Some salt.
Some.
Pepper. Mashed potato.
Rotten.
It's pretty good mash.
No.
8 out of 10.
No.
Let's try a roasty. Very good.
You tell your face will.
8 out of 10 as well.
No fucking way.
Broccoli. A wee bit hard.
This is my finger.
But still pretty nice.
This is my finger hovering over the lie button. The tongue! Is he sticking his tongue out for everything, is he?
A wee bit hard. But still pretty nice. I'll give that a 7 out of 10.
Is this one without the shiny filter?
Very good.
Yeah, he looks a bit hungover, to say the least.
Try this York.
He put the knife in his pocket to wave at Big Smoke later.
Yorkshire pudding.
He's got this Yorkshire coming here. Tongue coming out, perhaps? Those Yorkshires look awful. Boo! Big tongue out action.
Very, very dry. So it is. I'll give that a 6.
Still gives it a 6.
Carrot.
He doesn't like carrots, so he cut that piece in half. So I just want to make sure this tongue came out fully.
Out of 10.
Just want to make sure the tongue had full extension.
Carrot.
Cuts it. I love that he cuts it in half. Oh my god.
Out of 10. Carrot.
That is nowhere near his face. Scoring every item like Bevo.
7 out of 10. Fine.
7 out of 10.
Finally, the beef.
Beef.
It's tender. Very, very nice, you know.
Well, that's why the chicken didn't look any good, because it's actually beef.
Really nice.
Nah, fuck up, Agnew, you're a liar.
I'm gonna give that an 8.5 out of 10.
He is giving this dinner a high score to spite the haters.
So this roast dinner cost me £8, 350 Thai baht.
I wish someone would beat you to death with a Thai baht. I'm completely joking about that.
Overall, I'm gonna give it a good 7 out of 10. Let me know in the comments if you think
7
it was
out of
worth
10. 7 out of 10. £8. 12 quid in the felon, says Smicked Out Rasdog. Alright, that was Agnew's Thai roast dinner. Guess what's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen? Right, I'm getting my folders ready here. Hold on. Ooh, a wee sup of tea left here. It's cold. Right, just getting my background scenes ready here. That Yorkie looks like it had the same infection as his elbow. Yeah, probably fewer death threats in the felons. He eats like a spaniel, says Mr. Awesome. Better food on death row, says Stevman. I always enjoy the way Agnew pronounces pounds. That'll be £1. The Last of Us fungus, says Mr. Rasdog. Yorkshire elbows. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up for you now. Right, hold on. I got something planned for you here. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Put that there, like this. Right, loop button on auto loop. Sorry, this one. This one.
Walking down to the West Winds Estate in Newton Ards, County Down, and it seems the UDA have stolen Scrabble Tower. Holy fuck!
Why do you let them live in Ards? Yeah, why the fuck do you let them? Why do you let them live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do you let them live in Ards? Just one mic from Scrabble Tower. Why do you let them live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do you let them live in Ards? Just one mic from Scrabble Tower. Why do you let them live in Ards? When they slit you, name your cards. Yeah. You tell me that I come from rap, you tell me that I take the piss, but
Amzi's back!
Other fucking rappers stepping up to this. You tell me I haven't got a flow, you tell me I'm not wanted low. I'm still here rapping, lads, is there anything else you want to know? You like to know my name, it's Gary M, but you already know that yeah, so stop pretending that you don't know a thing about me. Yeah, fuck you, this goes out, the scum that lied while your boyfriend tried to drug an underage girl inside. So why do they have to live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do they have to live in Ards? Just one mile from Scrabble Tower. Why do they have to live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why?
Scrabble Tower, Scrabble Tower, Scrabble Tower. Holy fuck!
That's how that song ends. Oh, let's do that remix again. I love that. It's not even a remix. It's just added just add a wee loop with that wee vocal there at the start. Loop. This loop. Auto loop.
Walking down to the West Winds Estate in Newton Ards, County Down, and it seems the UDA have stolen Scrabble Tower. Holy fuck!
Why do you let them live in Ards? Yeah, why the fuck do you let them? Why do you let them live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do you let them live in Ards? Just one mic from Scrabble Tower. Why do you let them live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do you let them live in Ards? Just one mic from Scrabble Tower. Why do you let them live in Ards? When they slit you, name your cards.
This is Avatar.
You tell me that I can't fucking rap, you tell me that I take the piss, but I can't see no other fucking rapper stepping up to this. You tell me I haven't got a flow, you tell me I'm not wanted low. I'm still here rapping, lads, is there anything else you want to know? You like to know my name, it's Gary M, but you already know that yeah, so stop pretending that you don't know a thing about me. Yeah, fuck you, this goes out, the scum that lied while your boyfriend tried to drug an underage girl inside. So why do they have to live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why do they have to live in Ards? Just one mile from Scrabble Tower. Why do they have to live in Ards? ARDS, bunch of cards. Why?
It just ends like that. Shit. Alright, so thank you very much. Sent me that onion bit there. Ladies and gentlemen, the drought is over. Amzi is back. And check out. Let's just check out what he has to say. I've watched none of these. Okay? So you're going to be watching it live with me. This is everything up until yesterday. I didn't check today because I didn't want more work for myself. This is what he's been putting out. This is Amzi back on the map. He's back. He's running things now. He's taking over from Agnew. Here we go. Amzi posts to a new account, Amzi_real music. He says, this time, if you want me on a podcast in Northern Ireland or England, it's time the truth was told.
So yeah, I'm back on TikTok. I'll be back more in the next coming weeks, but I've got a few things that are coming out that is quite good.
All right, the prediction board is coming out. Who said that? D-Man said comeback was on the prediction board. If you want to put some new Amzi predictions for Amzi's big comeback, now is the time to use your channel points to get your prediction in. Where it says, now it's my turn. TERN. Okay, Amzi's back.
I went off TikTok for about 2 months, to be honest.
It felt like a lifetime.
There were still people on TikTok still trying to be me. Still people mailing people. There's stuff happening in the background, which is...
They're not trying to be you, they're just trolling you successfully.
Quite good, which is going to hopefully clear my name.
Stedman says, Amzi to appear on the Girls Chat podcast. I only put predictions on the board that can come true. That will never come true, I just know it. Amzi grows a mustache. We're going to add that just in case.
And, you know, people putting up stupid stuff and writing stupid stuff about me. I'm
me.
here for my music now, and that's it. They stopped my music when it was getting quite big, and I had loads and loads of songs on here. 1.6 million views, like, and counting, and that was only in 7 days. I was working with people from back in Northern Ireland and all that stuff, and they ruined it completely. I'm not going to let them ruin my life. I went away for a while, and now I'm back. So give me a follow, and let's see.
I wonder where he was. Was he in prison?
3 weeks brings. Keep her lit. I'm MZ. Thank you.
Thank you. So that's MZ back. That was his first video back now. Someone, I was collecting some clips from the last episode of the Conor G Show, and someone in the chat said, MZ's back. So apparently he was back during last week's show. I just didn't see it. I didn't see the comment either. Could have ruined the last week's show. Well, probably would have saved last week's show, in my opinion. Hold on. I got this... I have this remix that I started the show with. Where is it? This new MZ remix that I had done earlier. Probably get the whole stream muted out because it's with two very popular artists. Bruno Mars and Sexy Red. Fat, Juicy, and Wet. But I did the MZ's Back remix. What did I do with that? ARDS. MZ's Return remix.
For full credit, let's get on. Let's do fucking rap sets. Bring your mates down. Brilliant. Because as I said, it's 7 points.
Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and hundred. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. It's where I'm from, yeah.
Right, let's see. What are the predictions here? MZ goes on working class podcast. MZ comeback. All right, there we got the MZ comeback. MZ is back. He's back. Tell a friend. All right, that's the only one so far. What was that prediction? Did anybody get a prediction in here? MZ grows a mustache. What do you mean, like as to sort of hide his identity if he comes back? MZ Tash. Okay, that's there. MZ flips out before June, says Steven, okay?
From you, it's where I'm from you. See, I got all these rappers all under one roof, coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything, they call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to.
So I like the time specific ones because you're making it harder for yourselves. You're making it harder for it to come true. And but that's what adds a little bit of fun to it. So it's like that's how predictable some of these people are, that he will actually go mental even before June, which is right around the corner. Is that the only one we have? Smicked out Rostock has redeemed Kiss Eye since he's got his eyes closed. All right, let's get a lovely little kiss here for MZ. This is against my wishes, but it's a channel point redemption. You know, we got to play the game for these stupid idiots in the chat. No offense. Smacked out Rostock.
Nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about it. Takes and hunt, just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song, cause a track like this would be number one in my country, but it's 40% scum. Where most damn take, drink and drugs, yeah. This is for little mugs. I'm coming back and this is my rap, yeah. Boom.
So I'm hoping that that music, that beat, will get the stream muted out and clips can't be made during copyright music bits. So haha in your face. Lucky I was going to redeem Paul Morrissey. No, we're taking that off. We're taking that off. I'm never doing that again. Mr. Awesome redeemed a prediction. Onion top, mango top, pumpkin top, curly perm. I don't actually know what that means.
You got the reference?
If you think MZ's going to get a hair transplant or something. This is the thing with Agnew and MZ. It's like if they could just stop committing crimes on air. MZ would be massive if he could just stop threatening people. Same with Agnew. But it's like all that stuff with Agnew, he'll never cross over to mainstream now because that stuff will be brought up forever. Do you know what I mean? Mr. Awesome, You heard me saying the thing about don't waste your channel points if it's not going to actually come true. It can be ludicrous, but there needs to be an element where it might come true. Otherwise, there's no point to this program. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, boy. I grew up with those Tigs and Huns, yoy. Mr. Awesome, let's put Amsy hair transplant. That's one for a long-term goal.
I'm coming back and this is my rap, yeah. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with
Hopefully that's good enough for you. I think that's better.
Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. It's where I'm from, yeah.
You're telling me that isn't a certified banger, that? That is Bruno Mars and Sexy Red with Hot, Juicy and Wet or something the song's called. Horrible, disgusting song, but the beat's pretty funky, pretty cool. He can't afford food, he won't get a transplant. That's why I said long-term one. Right, so we've got lots more Amsy, but what I meant to do before we got on to Amsy, right, I don't think anyone will mind us going back a little bit here. I wanted to give Agnew some pointers. I wanted to give Agnew some tips. I wanted to do some imagining of how Agnew could go mainstream, okay? Let's get another board up here. Northern Ireland is where I'm from. Hey, I grew up with all the nuns with guns. Yo, through them guns, through my windy.
It's where I'm from, yeah. See, I got all these rappers under one roof coming back here to spit the truth. Trying to say anything, they call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to fucking lose. But I say, nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about the takes and hunts. Just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song. A track like this would be #1 in my country, but
it's 40% scum. Drinking drugs, yeah. This is for the little mugs. I'm coming back and this is my rap, yeah.
Holy fuck!
Right, so here we go. This section we're going to call Agnew's Path to Stardom, okay? Is everybody down with this? Is everybody okay with this?
Holy fuck!
Let's see. Let's put another track on here. Oops. This one's by Floozy. It's called Another Day. I'm sure you're all right with this. So I was thinking about this, so this isn't fully fleshed out segment or anything, but I've been thinking, you know, Agnew's on the brink of stardom. He just can't seem to get it right. It's because of the drink. It's because of lots of things, but mainly because of the drinking. So I was thinking, what are a few things Agnew could do to tip him from the 150,000 followers of mostly hate watchers up to the millions and millions and millions of hashtag Brady style travel vlog fans, okay? Let's see here. Wear long sleeves, says D-Man. So, 1. No drinking. 2. No going live. Number 3, no drinking on live. 4, no threats, just no crimes in general. Stop doing crimes. That goes for dick pics, that goes for threats, that just goes for all the crimes that he admits to on TikTok. Alright, let's get into the fun stuff now. 5. turkey teeth. Or at the very least, Geedy and Jed style composite veneers.
Thinking of you.
They swear by them. Grantia Medical will sort them out for you. Number 6, no elbow shots. Hide that elbow at all costs. Especially don't apply your ointment on live. What are you, nuts? So there's 6 points already that I've just thought of off the top of my head. That could, oh, here's another one. Here's a good one. So Agnew's a big guy, right? He's massive, and he has a lot of women, aging women, albeit, that fancy him. He's a bit of a heartthrob, right? But he is big, he is fat, he is a blubber butt, he is a bumble butt, he's a bumble squat, he's a ganch, he's a lech, a gargantuan. But I'm not saying take steroids, but I am saying start going to the gym, get buff, get hench, get dench. He could quadruple his numbers in 6 months if he just started going to the gym religiously. Slimming injections, Ozempic. No, he needs to get that muscle mass up. Girls don't like boys like girls like Agnew's elbows. He's like the modern day Daniel O'Donnell, says Stevman. I mean, it really is insane. Yeah, no coke, no drink. No coke, zero banter. Stop lowering yourself to the level of the people who you are threatening. Garage new. So I think that's a 7-point plan there. Does anybody else have something else? He should run a lockdown bingo night, a lock-in. Bit of elbow grease will make it, says Timbo. Oh, Timbo has been, a lot of people have been sending me all their favorite characters from across the internet. And what I'm planning to do is a People's Choice episode of the Conor G Show where I only take these new people who people are sending me videos of, and I just do those videos for once and like give myself a break. We just introduce ourselves to all these random videos of people that people sent me. Mostly people with dyed black hair, but I put them all in the folder, all that stuff. There's Bad Trans Bitch. I think that's a strong plan. Okay. So Agnew, you think we're haters? We're not. That's why I always try to remind Agnew, not that he watches, but we're not part of the big smoke. I don't know any of the other names. We're not part of the Seamus crowd. You know, I do get very nice comments from Agnew's victims' mothers, which I accept. But I think she would also like these points to be brought up with you. Okay, so Agnew's path to stardom, 7-point plan by the Conor G Show. 1, stop drinking. 2, don't go live. 3, don't drink and go live. 4, stop committing crimes. 5, get some turkey teeth, or at least some composite veneers. 6, no elbow shots. Don't be putting that lotion on your elbows on cam. And 7, get hench. Work on that bod. You'll be irresistible. Okay, I think that's a strong plan. I think that's positive. And I think that proves that the Conor G Show has Agnew's best interests at heart. Oh, that song was over. Back to MZ. Let's get a nice side-by-side shot. Just for a thumbnail, you know?
Rappers on their roof, coming back here to spit the truth. My time. Call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to fucking lose. But I say nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about it. Take some fun, just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song.
Right, Amzi is back. Amzi is back, everyone. Hope you are all excited. We've got more Amzi. Well, I haven't watched any of these new Amzi videos. I think they're all just like, they're more speeches like this here. Let's get into this here.
So yeah, what's a crack? Hope you...
So his new account is Amzi_real music. This caption says, any other Amzi accounts, not me, question mark. Stop talking to them like they are.
Are well.
Whoops.
So yeah, what's a crack? Hope you are well. As I said. So yeah, what's a crack? Hope you are well.
We're much better now that you're back. Hopefully you can also do the Agnew 7-point plan to stardom.
Say, is it probably
get hench, not henchmen, says Rare Witch. Excellent.
Be following.
Just being agmatic, says Timbo.
An account that isn't me. They'll tell you it's me, but it's not. You know, it's madness how you wouldn't even understand how big this case has got. But I'm not going to go on to it in here. I'm just going to continue doing my music because...
Did he say case? Sorry.
How big this case has got.
This case, it's a massive case now. Hopefully we're not involved. Spectre Rastok says, what case? The defamation case that he is mounting against the people that do fake accounts about him. I think they're mostly... I think what he suggests is that they are mostly... his victims. Do you remember he was... on the sex offenders register for 10 years for committing unlawful carnal knowledge.
But I'm not going to go on to it in here.
And then he subsequently went to war with that person's family for the rest of his life.
I'm just going to continue doing my music because I believe that I shouldn't be stopped doing something that I want to do.
So since as far as I can tell, his return to TikTok hasn't involved any music so far.
You know what I mean? And for them to stop me for a couple of months, just to sort of...
Well, we don't know where he was. Does anybody have any guesses as to where he was? Do you think he was locked up? I don't know. Nobody knows what happened.
Get my head around it, and I just deleted the account completely so that I haven't even got it no more. You know, so get this one to 800 and...
This dude will be 80 years old still going on about this.
I will be back on music. I've got so much, like, I've been speaking to a producer and stuff about bringing out tracks, which means that they're not copyright. You know, I've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes to try and get my life back on track with the lies, with everything else. You know, so yeah, give us a follow and get me the 800 and we'll get the music back on. Keep her lit.
Keep her lit, he says. All right, here's another one. MZ 3.5. I tried to get these in order.
All right.
Looking well, MZ says Shagger. Shagger's back, everyone. It's Shagger and Renius, his two fans. Caption reads, I've got a few things planned. Keep watching, lad. Less stress, lad.
Right, mate, what's happening? Do you know what that is, mate? That's called less stress. That's no stress from social services. Like, the crap that they had me under, you know. Now, I'm not saying my life's completely the way I want it to be. And I haven't got everything that I want. But you know what? I got far less than I had back home. And I'm far happier.
Whoa.
Like, if you've seen the way I had to live the last 6-7 months.
It's been insane. Do you remember? He's been living in his car. He was living in a garden shed like a hobbit. He was living in a cave like a golem. I mean, it's been wild. He's been living in these halfway houses and shit. As far as we know, we don't really know. We don't really know. But it has been insane.
It's ridiculous, mate. But as I say, there's solicitors on the case here and all that. This.
You got the reference?
Whoops.
Lest I be litigated.
Once again with Amzi, same as Agnew. We're not involved with the people that they're talking about. I'm not even on TikTok no mo. The group of people that are out to get Amzi and Agnew, we're not part of that. We're just watchers. We just watch and joke about it. That's all that's happened. Do not involve us with your crazy lives, please. Listeners.
This is high up, like
Agnew or Amzi. Agnew just swooped in, took the place of Amzi whenever Amzi left. So if I call Agnew Amzi and Amzi Agnew a few times by mistake, you know why.
I had to live the last 6-7 months. It's ridiculous, mate. But as I say, there's solicitors on the case here and all that. This is high up. Like
It's not.
like,
Very
this
low,
isn't
actually.
just over like TikTok videos and stuff. Like there's been shit going on in the background where
He had his windies put in, he got put out of his house, etc. I think he lost his whole relationship.
You do a line and I.
It's not been pretty for him.
mad, mate. They're mad. So they are. These people are mad. But
As mad as you?
yeah, less stress, mate. I'm still writing my songs. I'm still doing what I need to do. But I just thought I'd take a break for a while and then I'll come back.
Smart move.
And, you know, we need to touch on this as well. We're fucking... There's an AI video of me saying that I raped a 13-year-old.
An AI video. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he might be talking about a very badly edited video where it's quite clear that they just chopped up something he said to make it sound like, you know, it's one of them classic joke videos where you take what someone says out of context and switch around the words. It's not AI, it's just a poorly edited joke meme video. And he's been going on about it for so long. That's why he changed his name to Zwitch, and that's why he started wearing the masks, so that people couldn't edit his voice. Whereas I pointed out, hiding your mouth means that people can more easily change your words without it looking like it's been edited. Like, so easy. He still doesn't know that.
Do you know what I mean? So... why are people sitting believing
Listen to the music.
that that's true?
People don't care if it's true or not. They just hate you, so they'll take any little bit of thing and run with it.
And then...
that's how bandwagon jumping works.
talking crap because they don't want me to do something, because they don't like that I've got the initiative to back up and do everything all the time. I told them at the start, mate, I wouldn't be away. I needed to go away for a while to work on myself, see what I wanted to do, you know.
What career path he wanted to take.
If you look at my videos from...
No, we took a break to give Agnew a 7-point plan to success.
a year ago, like, I look dead, mate. I look dead. And yes, I've got a liver condition.
Somebody had to take the babysitter home. Then I
stress
noticed he
is a
was
factor of
sitting
that
on
liver
her.
condition. I was...
Can I grab her?
Yeah, it's this type of editing here.
Somebody had to take the babysitter home. Then I noticed she was sitting on her. Sweet can I grab her? Sweet can.
So this is what MZ's sort of style of video MZ is calling AI video, making me look guilty.
Just thinking about her, can I just wish I had her. Sweet, 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 can.
So, Mr. Simpson, you admit you grabbed her can. What do you have to say in your defense? Mr. Simpson, your silence will only incriminate you further. No, Mr. Simpson, don't take your anger out on me. Get back, get back! Mr. Simpson, no! Dramatization may not have happened.
Very good.
Letting that stress affect me. You know, I believe I've become a better person through...
like, that video sent MZ, like, he has not shut up about that.
all this, I
He thinks people are tricked by that.
believe that I will get my music out there. And I've no interest in...
I mean, he was convicted. He was on the register for 10 years, as far as I know. So people don't need this extra weird AI edited video that you think is convincing people that you're what they say you are. Because in actual fact, something bad happened.
really the drama, you know.
The music will explain it all, says Rarwich.
All I have an interest in, Shagger, mate, is clearing my name.
Shagger.
All they have an interest in is just making my name shite and basically
Shoutouts to
just
Shagger.
saying, making up whatever they can to, you know, put my name in lights, but bad lights, where I want to put it in good lights. And I don't understand why people think that anything that somebody says in a fake profile must be true, even when I tell them face to face, you know. Well, face to face not, because nobody says anything to me face to face, you know. Even back home, it was like, it was mad, mate. It was just mad. Do you know what? They've probably done the best thing ever by making up lies about me, because I believe very soon I'll be able to get back to my music and in peace, lad, you know, in peace. And it's probably bad to say, but I miss my boys so much, But since I haven't focused so much on my boys and focused so much on social services and focused so much on the drama, I feel so much better myself, mate. So within time, hopefully I can get where I want to be, and then...
Cheers, Rob. See you next time.
...focus on getting my boys back. But we all know I'm not going to get my boys back because, mate, that's the way the system's made. So it is. That's the way the system's made. See, before I go here, you never see anybody in Top Man and paramilitaries taking their kids, do you?
What?
Why not? Why not? You know? Then wonder why, and sit and think to yourself, why my boys aren't with me, and who they're with. Keep her lit, Shagger. Nice to see you again, lad.
Keep her lit, Shagger. Right, so we do a remix here to break these videos up.
I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out to that fucking rapper wants to talk about me.
What do we mix this with? What beat? What classic beat? Let me see. Sorry, just having a little look through my things here. Let's mix this with...
I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out to that fucking rapper wants to talk about me.
Oh shit.
Send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out the West Bill, F-A-S-T. I send this out to you. Yeah, send this out to the rapper that's great over 4 months now. I can't relate. You wanna tell me how to fucking rap? Yeah, send this out to the rapper that's great over 4 months now. I can't relate. You wanna tell me how to fucking rap? Cause them dance beats I or fucking crap. Come on, have a bit of flow. Stop talking lad, you're ruining the show. You read about 10 words in your song, it's over lad. Yeah, you're too far gone. I give you that, you got a bit of a hype. Your mess is going on my fucking legs. Yeah, tell her.
Halfway house music, says Rarwich.
Follow, yeah, we're gonna go our rage.
Go a rage.
Yeah, yes, and that's out to the rapper that's great over 4 months now. I can't relate you.
Right, what else have we got here? Amzy freestyle something.
And I make you say that I'm sitting in a room and I don't know what I'm at. Yeah, and I'm sorry now, and I don't know how to rap. But guess what? It's better than you will put out. Cause I can put out songs and you can even shout. So sit in your houses or go to studio. Cause you can't produce lads, and that's the thing I know. Yeah, coming straight back, Amzy's on a fucking track. Yeah, sit down, listen to me, it is fucking whack. You'll never beat me in a way, you'll never beat me any day. I'm here, I'm never gonna stand away, I'm not here to play. Come on, take everything off me now. You gotta keep on going, cause I'm fucking wow. Why is this boy not talented? Why is he not signed? I don't know. Yeah, everybody's fucking crying. You can't rap, kid, look at your accent. I don't care, that's where the years that I spent. But now I'm away somewhere else, trying to make a new life. Or trying to rap over beats, just trying to get it right. I bet you can't do this, a freestyle song. I said that about 2 minutes ago, that's on the run. Now I'm
a motto when you litty and you famous. Fucked on a few times, still feel like she a stranger. Litty and you famous. Fucked on a few times, still feel like she a stranger. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
just to get away, cause all them cunts made up lies today. Yeah, but Mike, what's that about? We don't even care. Northern Ireland and I fucking swear. Yeah, left that place just to get away, cause all them cunts made up lies today about me. They always want me hurt. Nah, shit, this is my fucking dirt. I keep on praying out down to you. You gotta keep on pushing the fucking fuse. You're right, LOL, that's okay. So I don't care, even there's your mom. Your mom doesn't even like you, she doesn't even care. She even put you out with that haircut, yeah, her. What's going on here, little man? Come back you know how to rap, man. Yeah, this boy now can't fucking rap. Coming back, telling people that he's never gonna drop. He's telling people that he's never gonna make it song, but he came back now, cause he's gonna be #1. Just the way he's gotta make it in his fucking days. Everybody says, nah, get in his ways. I can't stop what I do, I can't know what I'm at. Everybody says this is the way he's gonna look. Now, what's that about? We don't even care. Northern Ireland and I fucking swear. Yeah, left that place just to get away. Cause all them cunts made up lies today about me. They always want me hurt. Nah, shit, this is my fucking dirt. I'll keep on praying, I'm down to you. You gotta keep on pushing the fucking fuse. You're right, LOL, that's okay, son. I don't care, even there's your mom.
To the haters, cause we don't care. Cause your spelling mistakes are there.
So you've heard their side. I think it's now is a bit time you listen to mine. Stop fucking put me down when a lot of you have done a lot worse.
Yeah, just fuck up.
That's just an intro, I think.
Let me tell you a story.
That's where it ends there. Right, try one more and then we'll get back to a few more videos and then we're gonna wrap up the show. I'll go to bed.
Yeah. Put me down.
Oh.
Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my car, stole it outside the local bar. Yeah, only went in for something for you, and I look at me like the MR2, yeah. I like the MR2, yeah. I like the MR2, yeah.
Purchase your tracks today.
We can go cruising like fuck. Hit the Benz at 90 mile an hour. Then we'll go to our local bar to this floor back, cause we don't care, we have no tax. But we're coming by, just relax. Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, just so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my...
Alright. Let's get back to scheduled programming here. So the chat have been talking about me doing a AMZ remix album. Maybe it'll take a good bit of work. You know, I'm not a music producer or anything, and a lot of his songs just cut mid-word right before the beat kicks in or whatever. I'll do my best, but if you would like to hear something similar to that, head over to conorg.show where I will be posting last night's DJ stream. I did 2 hours of just remixing AMZ songs like that. It was a whole heaping helping of fun, and if that's what you're into, you will get your rocks off to that. That website again is conorg.show. Here's the link in the chat right now. conorg.show just relinks to my Ko-fi page. It's a bit like Patreon, except they give me all the money. Ko-fi don't take a cut, unlike Twitch. All right, so let's get back in. Let's see what AMZ has to say for himself. He's back now. He's back, and I'm just sharing with you a few of his recent videos. This is what he's been up to. And the freestyles and stuff you've been listening to, they are from the archive. I've just been pulling them out of the archive. He hasn't got back into the music yet.
Another thing.
Show your face. TikTok is doing a good job of blocking the hate. Has it all changed? Because this didn't happen before. I like it, he says.
Time around, if you have anything to say, please stop writing it on posts and show your face. Actually, go onto a podcast and actually say what you said about me.
So I love when AMZ tries to bait his haters, not debate, to bait his haters into libeling him, defaming him, because that'll bolster his court case, his imaginary court case.
So I can get you prosecuted.
His high-level court case. Sorry, I didn't mean to say imaginary there.
This time around,
he says so I can get you prosecuted.
if you have anything to say,
he said the quiet part loud.
Please stop writing it on posts and show your face. Actually, go onto a podcast and actually say what you said about me, so I can get you prosecuted. You know what I mean? Because you just can't say what you want when it's not true. You know, so make sure you show.
You can, as long as you have one of these. As long as you tell everybody everything you're saying is a silly joke and you're mucking about.
Show your face.
Prosecuted. says Big Timba.
Like I'm doing, do you know what I mean? We all know you can't do it. So show your face. TikTok is for an app to show your face. It's called social media for a reason. You put your face on it.
Timbo says, when he sings, it sounds like bad loyalist music. Well, that essentially is what it is.
You interact with it.
The Malile Groove Collective says Rare Witch.
You know, you don't sit and you write things on it. If you want to go to Facebook and fucking stuff like that, Instagram, post pictures and things like that. TikTok is a video app. That's what it's used for. But apparently you can't show your face. You just
They don't have to
sit behind.
They don't need to show their face. I love that he like says this stuff to be like to own the haters, but really it's just like you're just pointing out why it's so easy for them to wind you up and troll you and get your accounts banned.
Things and sit behind stupid things. I've seen it with Agnew as well. Like, it's madness.
Agnew! He watches Agnew. I love, my favorite thing about MZ and Agnew is zero accountability for their own actions. Zero accountability. Like, life would be so sweet for them if they could just ignore the haters like they go on about doing all the time. They don't own the haters. They give the haters, I'm talking like them now. They give the trolls, the wind-up merchants, exactly what they want every time without fail. I mean, every time.
I've seen it. Yeah, it's madness. Just show your face and say the stuff rather than writing it. And then maybe we'll all believe.
Yeah, they'll just do what you... This is like whenever Leambo Slicing SP said, yeah, you can slag SP off, but just don't say he's a tout. It has to be true what you say. It's like, use your fucking brains. When you're being trolled, you're being trolled. We're not going to all of a sudden start doing things by your rules and regulations.
Your face and say the stuff rather than writing it.
Fucking people get on the internet and they just forget reality exists.
Maybe we'll all believe you. If not, sit there and watch the show. Keep her lit.
Keep her lit. And then he does the classic MZ pout. Right, we got another one here. MZ returns 4.
Well,
this one says, stop following the fake accounts of me. You failed being me. The real MZ is back. Well, they weren't trying to be you. They were just trying to troll you.
Sorry, it's 100% the real MC account here.
Yeah.
And I'm coming back from tomorrow. I'll be back. And it's my birthday tomorrow too, so... Yeah.
It's his birthday. Happy birthday, MZ. 39-year-old man.
Get this thing going again. Yeah. Keep her lit.
Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my car, stole it outside the local spar. Yeah.
Here we go. This one is captioned, you don't need money, but it helps. Everything comes down to money.
The way I see it.
The way I love when people start a video with the way I see it.
The way I see it.
You're about to get some real knowledge here.
The way I see it. You can make...
Well, I think he was... Last year he was 1 year older than me, so I'm assuming he's 39. I turned 38 this year. Can you believe that? Moi?
Make it with money.
Hold on.
The way I see it. You can make it with money. But can you make it with no money?
I love when these guys get philosophical. This reminds me of Cobb the Dude from the start of the show. See if we all just got together and supported each other. Think of how good life would be if my music was popular.
The way I see it.
I love the way I see it. That reminds me of... did anyone ever listen to... Ricky, Steve, and Carl's podcast, the Ricky Gervais Show podcast, like 20 years ago. And Carl Pilkington would come up with these rockbusters. Anybody listen to rockbusters? And he would come out with these little clues, and they were so nonsensical they didn't make any sense. But I remember one specific one. He started like this here. The way I see it, it just always stuck with me.
The way I see it.
Oh, I'd give anything to be 34, Belson. Keep that shit to yourself, mate.
You can make it with money, but can you make it with no money? The real people can make it with no money. Money talks. Money talks in life. You can do music, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, let's listen to that again. This is epic.
The way I see it, you can make it with money, but can you make it with no money? The real people...
Why hasn't MZ made it already then? Because he keeps getting his account banned.
People can make it.
Why hasn't he been back on Cameo as well? That's what I don't get. Is it just one and done with Cameo? They track your IP address? Like, why hasn't he attempted to get back on Cameo?
With no money. Money talks. Money talks.
See, if he just moved over to Instagram or YouTube, none of the shit, like none of the TikTok trolls would follow him because they're too stupid. Like, that's why I want to make perfectly. That's why I always make sure to repeat with Agnew. The people that dedicate their lives to trying to destroy Agnew and MZ, they're as bad as Agnew and MZ. Like, worse. Some of them are way worse. Have you met Seamus?
Life. You can do music, you can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want if you've got nothing, or whatever he said. Who cares? It's all nonsense. Anyway, here we go. MZ Returns, part 6.
Alright, how are you?
This caption reads, it's all about who has the bigger profile on social media. And when big creators try better themselves, you put them down. Well, it doesn't help when you're online doing death threats to people publicly.
I was just sitting there and I was
Confucius.
watching
Confucius. YouTube.
And you know, back in the day,
Dirty Cash, I want you. Dirty Cash, I need you. Oh.
Like,
so it's looking me up.
Say 2005, 2006 Max Power Days. And
sorry, Max Power Days? What the fuck? What? Oh, when I was getting this video, that's where I stopped it. Max Power Days. Brilliant. Brilliant. I remember Max Power Days. But what is he? He used to be into like doing up cars and stuff, as far as I remember. I think he started doing his car up business, and then his enemies from back in the day smashed one of his cars to pieces, so he just quit. Is Max Power not Homer Simpson's name he changes it to? Yeah, but I think he's talking about a car like tuning magazine, if memory serves me correctly.
Alright, how are you? So I was just sitting there and I was watching YouTube, and you know, back in the day, like say 2005, 2006 Max Power Days.
Max Power Days.
You seen all the cars, you seen all the crap. There's no social media like this. I don't think there was anyway. There was no hate. There was no people offended by anything. You know, there was no people making up stories about people. There was nobody trying to do witch hunts on people.
This guy's forgotten about Piers Morgan, the tabloids, etc. Pete Doherty, Michael Barrymore, he's forgotten about them.
There was nothing like that back in the day. It was just get in your car, drive about, have a laugh.
That's how simple life was back then.
Go home. Now the world's just mad. Now it's just TikTok is mad. Now I don't know how TikTok's working at the minute, but I've only just came back onto it. And
it's exactly the same, except you don't get banned for making death threats now.
People have been trying to be me on the app, but TikTok says I can go live.
No, I'll be here.
And I've got like 160 followers. Now, how is that possible when you need 800 or 1,000 followers? Now, if I can go live, happy days, you know. I'll be back live in a few weeks, but I don't know how it's possible. But I just sit and watching this, and I'm just thinking, you know, back in the day when I was 17, you know, driving about my car, they were the best days of my life. You know, now it's just...
He says car the same way as Rockstar.
Hate, no matter what you do. Back then I could have...
Hate is a normal human emotion. Everybody produces it.
Well, I could have done what I wanted.
Usually it's uncontrollable feeling that one gets when they see something displeasurable.
You were better than someone. Nobody cared, you know. You looked up at the people, like I looked up to Messi and Ronaldo and stuff, and then I realised they're not.
I looked up to Messi and Ronaldo.
Not even that much older than me, do you know what I mean? Used to have Messi.
I assumed they were both way younger than you. I mean, you look 60. And you know, that's being generous. Fucking underage girls in cars is talking me. Oh, that's what he used to be up to. Those were the days. Let's bring him back at days when it's feeling pretty fine. Fuck Ireland and fuck Palestine. That's MZ's freestyle, by the way.
And things like that.
Don't nobody clip that out of context and get me cancelled.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, take me back to that day. Take me back to when I first passed my test. And just take me back to that time. Because this time's fucked. Like, it really is. It's like bringing back a days and I'm feeling pretty fine. Fuck Ireland and fuck Palestine. Yeah, I'm bringing back a days, put Northern Ireland on the map. This is me, MC sitting on the top. I'm bringing back a days and I'm feeling pretty fine. Fuck Ireland and fuck Palestine. Yeah, I'm bringing back
He's bringing back Northern Ireland on the map. It don't stop.
Bringing back a days and I'm feeling pretty fine. Fuck Ireland and fuck Palestine. Yeah.
See what the chat are saying here. Let's take a wee chat break here. Literally conflating the world and TikTok. Livia, that's what I was saying last week. If you know all my clips that I post from my show, if I don't post them to TikTok, I don't exist to these people. Like your wee man Dino McCrudden, the housebreaker who tried to get me cancelled for me doing an impression of him. He thinks that's me gone now. He thinks he got me cancelled. You know that he's won. He won the war. And the same thing with MZ. It's like he logged off TikTok for a few months, and he thinks it's all changed. The world has changed. All MZ's 3 brain cells working overtime to hoke out this memory. Max Power. No, I won't get over Max Power. I wish he would tell us what he was up to when he wasn't online. What you need to do is create an account. Now, don't do this. The Conor G Show doesn't promote things like this. But if you wanted to get that info, what you need to do is start a concern troll account like Shagger or Rainius. Both accounts, people think that MZ owns those accounts, but you need to start one of those, start showering him with compliments for about 6 to 7 months, then start asking the close, intimate, personal questions, even start DMing him like Lambo Slice has been doing. Befriend him that way, then start interviewing him, perhaps. I think that's how that could be achieved. I'm not saying do that. Do not do that.
People think they can say what they want and then
They can. Freedom of speech, you may have heard about it.
and they get offended by people's reactions, or they play the victim.
Woke came and banned our car magazine, so they did. Back in the day, we weren't forced to watch adverts on YouTube, says Flo. Yeah, magazines were filled with semi-naked women. Simpler times. Oh, the world is a TikTok. He could ask Agnew for a lend of his account to go live, says Flo. Oh, yes. Yeah, because 3 years later you were on the register, says Seven. Then he hit the crossbar from the halfway line and it was all downhill from there, says Google Doobie.
And it's not even
Gary Newman remix, says Belson.
in particular. This is just general life. And I think that's why people don't like me as well, is because I say it how it is, and
you tell the truth, don't you, MZ?
No backdoors with me, you know.
No backdoors.
But it is like it's madness. Just sitting watching. That's like, and I'm just like, back in the day, done up cars and all and stuff like that. And now when you have a done up car, people, oh my god.
People think you're a prick.
I just stuck a body kit in that. Why'd you stick a body kit in that?
Because you're not 16 anymore?
Doesn't matter. Let anybody do what they want to do. Let everybody do what they want to do. Stop having a go at people because they want to do something that you don't want to do.
No!
Why does it matter? Doesn't matter what you look like. Doesn't matter what you want to do. Doesn't matter if you're male, female, fucking whatever you are. Doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I've had a laugh and a joke and thingy over the
thingy.
The years, you know what I mean? It's like, it's sad. People don't know what sarcasm is and what real is anymore. Do you know what I mean? Everything is taken serious. Back in the day it wasn't. Back in the day we had a laugh. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at your man, Music Man's mic thing there about, you know, leaving your things down at the goalposts and all. I used to leave my stuff down all the time, and then
what's he on about?
Fucking forget them when my mum wouldn't buy anything. Now I've got the 2025. My ma stole my kids for money.
Oh my god, I love how it always takes a downturn.
Balls.
It always takes a turn for the worse. Hold on, I'm trying to do something in the background here.
People are lying about me and just trying to ruin my life, and I have to try and get through that all myself because I've got nobody else really, you know. But I'm alright, so I'm alright.
Oh good. I'll stop feeling sorry for you then.
Kinda to try and get my things back up here again, because we're sitting on 160 in the last, what, I want to be on here again 6 days, but you know, what I want to say is just don't believe everything you see on TikTok. Stop going at people on TikTok. Let them do what they want. If somebody can't rap, somebody can't sing, somebody can't play football, somebody can't do something that
Is that you admitting that you can't rap now or sing?
doesn't fucking matter. Why is that annoying you? It's not annoying you at all.
Doesn't annoy us. We love it.
You just need to be seen. You need to be heard. Just try and do something yourself. Stop putting people down in life because it's just we're all getting too old for it. We're all getting too old for this shit.
I thought you were going on about freedom of speech a minute ago and people getting offended.
Yes, we are. And it's just stupid. You know, I'm going to do what I want to do, no matter what. No one will stop me. But there's other people out there.
Clearly. The law won't stop you. Social services won't stop you. Your ma won't stop you.
I've took their own life. I've done this, blah, blah, blah.
Please don't do that.
Over crap, you know. I don't want to mention people because I don't want to use people's names, but we all know the ones who have lost their lives over TikTok and
Oh, hold on. The audio is so low. I've got everything maxed out there and you still can't hear a bloody word he's saying. What was that one? Motorway Freestyle. Let's try Motorway Freestyle 2 to see if that one was a bit louder. Driving down that flipping motorway. Don't got much to say.
Just driving 70 flat, so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my car, sold it outside the local spot, yeah. Only went in for something for you, and I look at me, back the MR2, yeah. I back the MR2, yeah. I back the MR2, yeah.
Purchase your tracks today.
Do you want me to come and pick you up? We can go cruising like fuck. Hit the bins at 90 mile an hour. Then we'll go to our local bar to explore back. Cause we don't care, we have no tax. But we're coming back, just relax. Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, just so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my... Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, so the cops don't notice that. This isn't even my car, stole it outside the local spot, yeah. Only went in for something for you, and I look at me, back the MR2, yeah. I back the MR2, yeah. I back the MR2, yeah.
Purchase your tracks today.
Purchase on tracks today.
Come and pick you up. We can go cruising like fuck. Hit the bins at 90 mile an hour. Then we'll go to our local bar to explore back. Cause we don't care, we have no tax. But we're coming back, just relax. Driving down that fucking motorway, don't really have much to say. Just driving 70 flat, just so the cops don't notice that.
Alright, Amsy's got more to say. He's talking a load of fucking shite again.
We're quite big going up there, you know, getting loads of likes, getting loads of views. You know, sometimes it gets to people.
He's
you know,
obsessed.
That's why I took a wee bit of a backseat from it for a while. But I'm here to do music, and I want to do my music. I'm here to rap, I'm here to tell my story, I'm here to put music out. I'm sitting here today.
That was good. Whose idea was that? Ducky Meow? Nice. Good idea. I'm glad I could whip that up behind the scenes there.
Making more music. I'm writing a dance track for...
Probably all muted out.
Like July time. You know, I've got it all ready to go. So, yeah. I just wanted to go on and have a wee chat anyway, just by myself, because no one's going to talk to me, because obviously it's me talking to the phone, and a lot of people find it hard to speak to a phone, and like, I found that too. But not no more, do you know what I mean? Not no more. It's just, it's easy now, so it is. So, try and make a TikTok yourself, speak to your phone, see yourself, and just don't care what anybody else thinks. Do you know what I mean? That's the way it should be. If you want to leave nasty hate comments, do it. Who cares? You know, words don't hurt anybody. It's actions that hurt people, not words. Keep her lit, I'm MC.
That's what I keep trying to tell people, MC. All right, we got a couple more from MC. This is MC's big comeback. These are all the videos from his comeback.
Yeah, this is my story.
Oh, we got some music here. So these are basically all the videos that weren't just a wall of text with some happy hardcore playing over it. So listen to the words. Sorry, I don't rap about drugs like your other NI rappers. I rap about my life. This is live 2, more coming this month. Let's push again. I love that he says stuff like this is live 2, and he means the recording, but he is lip syncing to the live freestyle recording audio, but it doesn't make sense putting those words with the miming lip sync. You see what I'm trying to say? He mucks it up. He gets it wrong. He fixes his hair. Hopefully Amzi's hair comes back. You know, the old hair point. Not lip syncing. He is singing it live, says Rare. Doesn't know his own words. 19 years, so just F up. All right, here we go. Amzi Returns, part 8. So I think this is an old one reposted, but you get the point here.
You hate that I'm getting through that brick wall. Yeah, you see me on my knees just trying to achieve a better way of life. Get you caught in a breeze. Yeah, you're hoping I don't make it and you're hoping that I'll break. For the last few years, yeah, your support has been fake. It's like being a Premier League and not kicking a ball. No one knows the score. Yeah, it says nil all, but you gotta keep on pushing on in life.
Oh,
you
hit this instrumental.
Big, but you're doing what you like. Yeah, remember why you started this. It wasn't for the hate. It's put the food on the table for your kids. Remember why you started this. It wasn't for the hate.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the return of Amzi live here on the Conor G Show once again.
Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. I grew up with politics and hundred. Northern Ireland is where I'm from, yeah. It's where I'm from, yeah. See, I got all these rappers under one roof coming back here to spit the truth. Can't say anything, they call me a spoof and tell me it's my time to fucking lose. But I say nah, it's just a bit of fun. Got all these rappers on the run. I'm from Northern Ireland, we handle guns and have a laugh about the takes and hunt. Just taking the risk.
Thank you so much for joining me today on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, evening and night.
Country buds 40%.
Ooh, it was a long show, much longer than I hoped it would be.
Yeah, this is for little box.
All right, shout outs to all the live chat members. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you're satisfied with Amzi's return. Agnew maybe gonna wise up in South America with Paul Morrissey? That remains to be seen. I don't believe it. As long as Agnew follows Conor's 7-point path to stardom, he'll be alright. Amzi, just keep dropping hot fire flame freestyles. The chat goes crazy for the freestyles. Everything else is secondary. Very funny though.
It takes and hunts, just taking the rest of the world on. This is why I wrote this fucking song, cause a track like this would be #1 in my country, but it's 40% scum. We're the most damn take, drink and drugs, yeah. This is for little mugs. I'm coming back and this is my rap, yeah.
Goodbye everyone, this has been the Conor G Show.
Lasciati andare.
Quando una come te incontra uno come me,
L'estate esplode nella testa, i desideri fanno festa,
tu come saresti una donna vera,
bruciando tutti i compromessi, amore, buio e fantasia.
potrei strapparti dalla pelle le paure,
Mischiare tutte le tue voglie e le tue ingenuità.
illuminarti nella nella mente le ombre scure.
Da uomo a donna, senza ambiguità.
Una notte da impazzire.
Un autentico sconquasso, un autentico sconquasso.
Una cosa da non dire.
È l'amore la tua droga se riesci a stare al passo.
Una notte eccezionale.
Da finire sul giornale, da finire sul giornale.
Una roba celestiale.
Un vulcano infortunale, grande storico spaziale.
Thank you for watching my little program. If I said anything to hurt or offend you, I deeply regret it, and it's just a show.
Who cares? All right, thank you, and good night.